out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling. Get that when I'm traveling. Six pack wood when I'm traveling. Speaking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Speaking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Speaking a place where young free, and I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the gun out. I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling. Hood when I'm traveling.
But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
So the
women?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't go well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Wow.
that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
balance. Explain what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put them in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
Bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology.
It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles and what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basic. Pay attention. Stay alert. And remember, choose your own path.
Yo, we here. Building. I like it. What's popping?
Shit like that.
See everybody trickling in slowly but surely.
Shit like that.
Appreciate it. Hold on, I need a little bit. Just perfect.
Shit like that.
Love, what's popping?
Much better, thank you. What's up? What's popping?
Tell me, man.
Chilling. It's been a day today. It's been a good day.
Yo, can y'all hear me okay?
You sound good.
Yeah.
I'm good. How about everybody in the chat? I'm good. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm sounding all right. Gotta be. What's popping? Do you sound good?
Shit like that.
A lot better than they did earlier. A lot better.
I like it. Tay, what's popping?
Hey y'all, hey, what's going on?
I don't know, man. You tell me, man.
Ain't too much.
This shit right here.
You used it? Do you like it?
Yeah, she like it.
I
like the smell. You feel me? And plus, since she don't pay for nothing, the sugar daddy shit is perfect.
It hit a little different for y'all. Okay, I see.
Me? Broke nigga. So, and I what I found is it work on all types of hair, body hair.
It does.
Love, if you know, you know. If you don't get it, you won't get it. You feel me?
Shit like that.
I'm real amateurish in that space, right?
Ooh, yeah, motherfucker. It's that shit. Bodies.
So, Tay, where can they find this and more at?
Listen, you can find that and more at thepleasureplug.fun because that's what we have over here.
I like it. Keisha, welcome.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Indeed, man.
I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find that shit. That's right, man. You ready to rock?
Yes, I'm ready. I am ready.
What's up, CC? Every time I go live, for the most part, C don't even ask no question or nothing. She just show love by supporting the channel. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to her. All right. Homeboy, what's popping? Sis, what's good?
What's up? What's up? How's everybody?
How the white folks treat you?
I mean, I'm still making a little money. That's all. That's all.
Dig it, man. Ash, what's up? Welcome back.
Hey y'all,
You all right?
I'm great.
Everything's everything?
Everything's everything.
You ready to rock?
And is.
I like it.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Shout out to Quincy becoming a bro. Don't Quincy be here all the time?
No.
No?
No, all the time. What do you mean here? A couple times.
Romello, get like that. Whoever got blessed with a membership, make sure you maintain it, man. All right.
Hey, real quick, Hamp, those sound effects that you're doing right now are off. They sound very dull and muffled. Just those couple of. Just want to let you know.
Do y'all agree? Huh?
Yeah, the last couple were a little muffled. I thought it was me. I was just making sure.
How about now? Huh?
I didn't hear anything.
Didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
No? Nothing?
Nothing.
It's like I hear it, but it go out. I don't. Is that anybody else?
There you go. There you go. Nothing.
The clap goes out.
Huh?
No. Nothing.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
But you can hear this. How about this?
It's like
low. It's muffled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's muffled. Sun Kiss says shalom. We appreciate you. All right. All right. I'm gonna try to get it. All right. So it wasn't Chris. Okay. Sound effect wasn't coming in. It's muffled. Okay. All right. I'll work on that. Should I fix it now? Yeah.
I think so. If you want the full effect of the show, in my opinion.
Now, give me a second. No, I can't fix all that. All right. Chat. Acknowledge the chat. Give me a few seconds. I'll be right back.
You can see it, love.
You're on mute.
Thank you, Quincy Pearson, for becoming a new member. Woo!
Thank you. Appreciate the love.
Appreciate the love. Hank Deasy. What's up, Hampton ladies? Thanks for the $2 super chat. Hank Deasy. You're a firm supporter. We appreciate it. Appreciate you. Steppenwolf with the $5 super chat. 158 watching, 59 likes is disrespectful. Salute to the panel, ladies. We hear the sound effects. Thank you, Steppenwolf. Come on, y'all, get the likes up while Hamp is getting the audio together, please. Show love. Likes are free.
Yeah, I know y'all wrong. Get them likes up. Out of order. Yeah, out of order.
Time is priceless. This might be risky, DJ Hamp. Ladies in chat, always stay woke and prayed up.
Thank you.
Thank you, Time. What's up, Gway?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hello.
So we're waiting a little bit while Hamp is getting the sound effects together. Gway.
Oh, okay.
Check. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Gway, I think we got a little bit of feedback, Gway, maybe. Is it just me? No?
I do.
No, I hear it.
Feedback. Here, Keisha. Yes, Gway. I don't know, it might be Hamp. Yeah, we heard that better. Yeah. That's a little bit muffled, huh? Muffled again. It's getting better.
How about that one?
You hear that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit like that. Shit like
that. Yeah.
Bodies.
Perfect.
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit.
Perfect.
Yeah, we cooking with grease.
Wait, what up, though? I like it. Are we here? So, love.
Come on, video, Hamp.
Yo. So, love.
What's up?
So, it says, we ask, y'all answer. What does that mean to?
That means it's ladies' night for real. The ladies have created or come up with, I hear feedback, Hamp. Some questions. Wait, go on mute real quick. Real quick.
Y'all hear feedback? I don't hear feedback. Somebody hearing feedback?
I hear.
He hears it. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it.
I thought it was Gway and she muted.
I think it's Gway. Gway's not Gway. She put on mute. She's on mute. Oh, that's you, Hamp. We don't hear anymore. When you go on mute, we don't hear it.
You hear now?
Yeah.
Still. All right, go ahead. Paint the premise out.
All right, that's cool. So the premise for tonight's episode, the ladies that you see on the panel have developed questions for the men or the women that want to come up on the panel. So every week, we have men come up here to chit chat with us. So tonight, we ask those people that come on the panel questions, and they must answer directly within 45 seconds or less. And if not, you get dropped.
Wait, when she first, Tay, when she first presented this to you, what you think?
I was like, oh shit. Y'all were gonna find a way to flip it on us again, but I feel like it's a little more us driving. So I was excited about the idea. And hoping I'll walk away with some good stuff tonight. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Ash, how about you? How did you feel? I'm still trying to think.
I like it. I like this. Give me a little bit of control. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sis, what was your first thought?
Ah, it's like I don't know which guys. I don't know what I was just thinking. Which guys would actually hit the link and come up here to be questioned?
Okay. Y'all can still hear the feedback, right?
That bit.
All right. I gotta figure this shit out. So, Gway, while I
Yeah.
fix this, you ready? You understand the rules of engagement?
Yeah, we're asking a question, right?
Yeah, and they gotta answer. If they don't answer, put them in the fucking bathroom.
Okay.
All right. With a question. Answering with a question is not an answer, right?
No.
How do you guys feel about clarifying questions?
From them or from us?
From them.
Yeah, because they want to make sure we want to make sure they understand our question. There's nothing wrong with that, but it has to be a clarifying question about our question, though. It can't be answering a question with a question.
Okay.
So should I drop the link then?
Yeah.
Oh, we just gonna go straight forward. No foreplay.
Mhm.
No nothing. Just get straight to it.
Yep.
Let's do it.
No
Okay.
lube. No lube.
Let's go.
See nothing to it but to do it.
Gunny hit the link.
The link is dropped. I'm still trying to fix this shit, all right?
All right, fellas, don't be scared.
Mm-hmm.
We won't bite unless you want us to.
With permission, of course. Consent.
No, it's gonna be a good time, fellas. Hit the link.
Yeah.
Hit the link. It's
We'll
gonna
be
fun.
nice.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun.
Not them scared.
And you see how they do us? Y'all are terrible.
Right.
Our sisters just looking for a little direction, a little guidance. You know, we looking for a little leadership.
Yeah, that's all.
All that.
How's it sound?
You're louder, but the feedback, a little bit of feedback still there, but your voice is louder. So that's fine, I guess.
How's it sound now?
Still
You're
there.
more clear. You're more clear.
Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
No.
No what?
Still hear the feedback. It stopped. Whatever you did, perfect. It stopped. Oh, never mind.
Should we like throw a question out there for someone, like as some bait, or you think they just gonna come up here to get?
I like throwing I like asking a question first. Throw some bait out, Tay. Good point.
Okay, 'cause that's how I feel. Like, let's throw some bait out there, y'all. Who got a question that's ready? Because okay.
Oh, Uncle Rick. Okay, Uncle Rick, you ain't scared.
Scared
I love
of what?
it.
Scared of what? What's happening?
What's up, Uncle Rick? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How y'all doing, sisters? How y'all doing?
We good. We good. Thanks for coming on the POV.
Yeah.
You just see you on midday. I don't see you on the evening. You look
Yeah.
different in the evening. You look more calm in the evening.
You know, I'll be at work, so you know, dealing with them people be different.
All right. So, sis, you got a question for Uncle Rick?
What? Well, I guess I could come up with one. Uncle Rick, why it seem like you don't play with these? I don't want to call them the N word, the men on the midday shows. Why it seem like you just don't fool around? Who taught you how to be that way? Just
Life. Because time is of the essence. Don't nobody have time to be playing around.
Did you have a father, grandfather like duo?
Nah, my who taught me, or I should say was my role models, was my cousin, my older cousin.
Okay, so you're saying it's possible to take things and be taught by individuals other than your father.
Yes, just because you got a father or the mother in the home don't mean you're gonna come out a certain type of way.
Okay.
Thank you, Uncle Rick.
I have a
Wait.
question.
Go ahead.
I have a question. Should you take advice from just any man?
Any man, no.
Okay.
How do you vet which one?
How you gonna take?
How do you?
It's like taking marriage advice from a single person. It don't make sense.
Now, with that said, Rick, your cousin wasn't your father, so how did you put him in that? How did you gain the respect for him because he's not your father?
It's just the way he moved in life. He presented something to me, and I apologize to go back to what you said. It was also my best friend Terrence, his dad too, right? I came from a pretty hectic place, right? But his house was where I go to get some stability. You know what I'm saying? So I got to shout out Mr. Evans. I appreciate you, guys. Right? It's just the way he lived. Right? He was married young, had his kids with his wife. Been working for Amtrak for as long as I can know. You know what I mean? He just always been a stable dude, and he was the one dude that came to check on me. So how can I not respect him and listen to what he tells him?
Okay. Question: Did anybody ever tell you or pointed out or tell you were showing any women like traits or emotion, like too emotional over in your life?
Of course.
Do you think you learned that from your mom?
Nope. I think I learned emotion because we're emotional beings. And sometimes we all lose control of ourselves. Sometimes we all flip off the handle. I think it's a fake narrative for men to be acting like they stoic all the time. That's a goddamn lie. You got feelings.
I can respect that because that's what we think sometimes. We know that. So I like when guys come up here and just be honest about that. Transparent.
I have a question. Do you believe that God designed human beings to be paired up like one man and one woman, or do you believe God designed like multiple women to be with one man?
That's a great question. I think God gave us free will to choose what works for you.
Interesting. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, I think some people, the way the way they believe and the way they move and the way they see relationships is a pair bond, right? I think there are some people who see themselves as being with multiple people. I don't care what you do as long as you ain't hurting nobody. You know what I'm saying? And like I told you before, when we had discussions, I'm never going to force my beliefs on you. Don't force your beliefs off on me. We having a conversation. At the end of the day, we all going to think what we want to think. You know what I mean? So again, it's just about what you want in your life and what is it costing other people, right? Like I said, your bullshit shouldn't mess with nobody else. That's the only thing that's really the only thing I'll be saying.
Got another question, unless somebody else has one. I don't want to hog it. But do you believe that, quote unquote, can we say, I would say corn? Do you believe that is making men hypersexual in our society today?
Corn. So how I'm gonna answer this question is this, right? What's the basis of porn? And not answering it with a question, but to clarify, is men and women having sex, right? We're attracted to women, right? So the hypersexuality, not just in porn, but Instagram, music videos, just walking outside to the mall and you see a girl with her ass out. This is what women are advertising, and we're men. Our eyes aren't blind, right? So it's just the nature of the Western world right now. And I think the problem is that everybody's buying into it when they know it's wrong.
So you believe?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, good. So you believe that the social media IG has an equivalent effect to the hypersexuality that corn has?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that in every facet of our lives, when it comes to consuming any media, like what you said, whether it's corn, right? Whether it's a movie on HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, right? Or when you walk outside, are because I have to say this way, because you're our women and you guys are what we're attracted to. This is what is being advertised to us and bombarded to us on a daily basis, right? So it's not just corn, it's everything. It's the right now, in my opinion, because I might be wrong, shit, I'm not perfect, right? In my opinion, right, everything's being done for men to be distracted from the quality of women, right? Everything is presented to us as what y'all see in front of what we see in front of you, what we see in front of our eyes, right? What she look like, what her ass look like, look how full her lips are, look at her eyelashes, look at her hair, right? I think it's just the way, because the shit sells, and as long as somebody buying, people gonna sell it.
So Rick, Uncle Rick, along those lines, so supply is a supply and demand, right? So if the demand gets lessened or decreases, do you believe that it will affect the supply and it will be less in supply?
That's a disingenuous question, in my opinion, right?
You said disingenuous?
Yeah, disingenuous if we're talking
Okay.
about sex selling, right? Because this is where I put the onus on everybody, right?
Okay.
The thing is this: y'all understand a man's nature, right? Y'all attractive women. You understand that a man's gonna look. What's the responsibility, right? So you can reduce the demand, but hoes gonna hoe, right? It's always gonna be a man that's out there looking to buy some pussy, right? Again, we got to understand what roles that men and women play within this relationship thing. And as I mentioned before, if you're gonna put all the blame on us, that's cool.
No,
I'm
it
cool.
wasn't blame. No.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not here to attack nobody. This is just me addressing what you said. Okay. Right.
Can you hear
So
me?
yeah.
Yeah.
The feedback gone too. The feedback gone.
Yeah, feedback's gone here.
Rick,
Yep.
I think you were right. I changed out the XLR.
Yep. And listen to what I'm saying. I ain't trying to attack nobody. I'm trying to make a point. Right. So what I'm saying is this: the problem is that when it comes to this situation, whether it's supply or demand, we're all responsible for what we're responsible for. Yes, right. If a man is looking to be dedicated in a relationship and looking to focus on things and get away from this, so this becomes not a big thing. Yes, he plays his part. He should be diverted. He should have his attention somewhere else. But also the people that are supplying, that are the supplier, right? You have a responsibility as well. That's the problem. Everybody think they're innocent in this, and everybody's hands is dirty.
Yeah, but we're not talking about women.
I'm talking about the situation at hand.
Well, if they're okay, so my question would be that if they're single, they can do whatever they want to do because they're not committed to nobody. But when you're in a relationship and you're committed in that relationship, should a man have discipline?
Yes. I don't think that's the question, sis.
So, Gway, were you having a follow up, Gway?
I was gonna let me think of my question again. Go ahead.
So, Uncle Rick, what's up, Hank Deasy? I wanted to make sure I acknowledge you.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh my God.
So, real quick, last question for Uncle Rick before I get Hank Deasy up in here. Uncle Rick, you talked about subjectivity, basically. Like, you can't, it's how you and your partner feel, right? Or how you all want to govern your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm clear. You're on the same page. How does that play out for you? How do you govern your relationships with one or relationship? I'm not sure if you're married or not, so I'm gonna say relationship.
I've been married. I've been married for 23 years. What could you clarify, please?
Yeah. All right. So I wanted to make sure how I was going to frame this based on your status. So how do you know? Let's see that hand a little bit. How do you show your woman love and or appreciation?
I show my woman love by being the man that she expects me to be.
Which is what? Do you mind expounding upon what that means for
Of,
your
of,
relationship?
of course, right? Again, I provide my woman a space for her. I provide my woman a space where she can be a woman. There's things my woman don't have to worry about. Right? I'm not going. I, as a man, understand the nature of women, including my woman. My woman is special to me, but she's still a woman. Right? Every woman wants to be taken care of. Right? Every woman wants a man that she can count on. Every woman wants a man that she can trust to be around her children and raise her children correctly and love them as if they're theirs. Right? Every woman wants a man that's dependable. Right? I don't believe in 50-50. I don't believe in sleeping with a woman that I don't see as wifely material, because shit happens. Right? So again, I don't believe in 50-50, because the truth is, the reason why a woman fucks with you is because she wants you to take care of her. She sees something in you that says, hey, I can be a woman with this man. I can lay back and let him handle business. Right? Now, how do I tell her I love her every day. I make sure she's safe. I want her to be safe. There's nothing she can't talk to me about. There's nothing she can ask me for. She is my world.
Amen. Amen. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Am I good? Can y'all hear shit and all that?
You good, Hamp. You good.
Yeah.
You good. Perfect.
Damn.
You a DJ, you know better than buying them cheap cables, man. What's wrong with you?
Mad cables, man. I'm gonna blame it on the kids, bro.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Uncle Rick, here's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna drop you down right to create space, right? Once we get enough niggas with a couple questions and all that, then I'm gonna bring up, see how many spots? Like 3.
Do your thing, bro.
Conversation at the end. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, do your thing, bro.
And I feel like it's gonna be it's gonna be hard to follow Uncle Rick. They smiling.
Yeah, he did great. He did good. Thank you, Uncle Rick. You did great.
Right, Uncle Rick beat it.
Oh, peace.
Hank Deezy, what's
up, Deezy?
Go ahead. Shit, y'all niggas, see, y'all do all the fucking work.
No, I mean, I want to respect you as the host. We can keep on going. We can keep on going.
My nigga, don't talk to me to death. Talk to Hank D.
We can keep on going. Okay. Ashley, what's the question you have for Hank D?
Stay out the goddamn chat. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, Hank. How's your day?
Israel, what's popping?
What's good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Regular.
Doing good.
What's
All right.
My day was wonderful. How was yours?
My day was great.
Hank DJ ain't asking no questions around
Right,
here.
he's not asking questions. Come on, Ashley. What's your question?
What do pussy feel like?
Oh my god.
What it feel like?
You say what does it feel like?
That's a good question.
What does it feel like?
The greatest feeling in the world.
Which is?
Please elaborate.
If you ever felt something juicy, wet, and great and awesome, that's what pussy feel like.
All right. Let me answer that for you, Ash, real quick. All right, because I've been trying to fix shit. I ain't get to participate. Y'all niggas was a little bit boring. I'm pissed off.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
I'm really feeling like this.
Bing, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to go fuck your mother.
And ain't giving enough energy. Look, Ash, you ever seen Blue Magic, the hair grease? Huh?
Yeah.
All right. Heat it up for 10 seconds like you do. You know how when niggas was broke, you put cheese on a piece of bread, you heat it up for just 7 seconds. 10 seconds, it's fucked, right?
Right.
10 seconds with the Blue Magic, right? Thrust your middle finger in it and then pull it out real slow.
Yeah. And that drip that comes off of your finger.
Hank Deezy, you had your chance. God damn it.
Nah, I mean,
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
So Ash, do that, and that'll give you a semblance of what it feel like. All right.
Okay. So is good pussy physical, emotional, or both?
Is good pussy physical, emotional, or both? Good pussy is physical, but the loving pussy, the kind that you want to take home and do your life with, that's emotional, and you know what I'm saying, that's on that level. But you know, you can fuck some good pussy.
So good. So technically, your wife could not have like good box, is what you're saying?
My wife?
Like
No,
the
my
woman
wife
you
gotta
take
have some good
home.
pussy. My wife
Wait,
gotta have some good pussy.
But that's not what you just said.
No, I said good pussy.
Mm-hmm.
You can find good pussy. Good pussy is walking in the club. You know what I'm saying? Good pussy, you can fuck in the bathroom for 15 minutes, and you know what I'm saying, some good juicy pussy. But that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's levels to this shit, because I could fuck a girl and just that. You know what I'm saying? But my wife, yeah, she gotta have some good pussy.
I'm confused.
Me
It don't
too.
make no sense.
It
I think you need
doesn't
to go to
at all.
I don't think it'll make sense to women. That's a men.
No, what you're saying is women in the club have good box. Like,
No, I'm saying
so
you
you just
can
need to get those
find.
women.
No, I said you can find good pussy in the club.
It's giving confusion.
So good is different from loving, is what you're saying?
Absolutely.
Which one's better?
Depends on your stage of life.
Which one do you prefer?
Right now, loving pussy.
Loving pussy. So you could have a woman that has subpar box, but if she treats you right, you settling?
You say if she have subpar box, would I settle with her?
But if she treats you right and you found peace, are you settling?
Well, at my age, I don't think, a lot of chicks, they already done mastered the game of pussy. So I mean, once you get in your late 30s or early 40s, you pretty much got your pussy game down.
I
don't have to worry about that.
You didn't answer
He's
the
deflecting.
question. Yeah, you didn't answer the question.
I'm not deflecting. I'm saying that's just a good thing.
Yes or no?
Would I settle for mediocre pussy? Nah, I don't. I wouldn't settle for mediocre pussy.
So kind of along these lines, but not really. Hank Deasy, are you in a relationship right now, currently?
No.
Not really. No.
I don't know what does not really mean.
I mean, we're not there yet.
Oh, do you want to be there?
Eventually.
Airplane.
Is it open? Is it like an open relationship?
You need at least 4 airplanes. That's the majority.
Southwest United.
So wait. I want to get dive a little bit deeper into. So you said eventually you want to get there with this woman.
Yeah.
What are you waiting to see before you say yes? This is what I want.
I need to know. I need to go through a couple of phases of life with it. You know what I'm saying? The conflict resolution, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Find out where she at with other phases of life. Right now, we just kicking.
So y'all not having sex.
It's fun. She's fun.
So y'all are not having sex.
Is it like an open relationship, or is it like, because you say it's not there yet? So are both of you guys just doing whatever you want to do?
I don't know what she's doing. I'm just being me.
Are you talking to other people? Why you?
No.
Does she got subpar pussy?
Does she what now? I
Does
didn't
she
hear
have
you.
loving? She asked. Okay, does she have loving box or good box?
She got good pussy.
Wow. So how long would it take you to figure out if she's the person? Because I mean, is she younger or is she older?
She's 42. She's younger than me.
And how long have you guys been seeing each other for?
About 6 months.
So how long would it take you to figure out if she's the one or if she's the person?
We just gotta go through the steps. You know what I'm saying? It's phases in relationships.
6 months.
We having fun right now. We travel, we do things. You know what I'm saying? We having fun. But I haven't gotten to the hard parts of relationship. Because I've been married before, so when you were married and you see the downs, you know what I'm saying? That's when you find out who a person is when the downs hit. But when the ups, when the ups is up, it's fun. It's just what I'm saying. It is what it is. We ain't just ain't had a down yet.
I'm trying to say airplane. So she's 42. She's 42, which is younger than
Right.
you, which means you're
Yeah.
over 42.
I'm
When
51.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I'm 51.
Okay, even worse. So you're 51 years old and you have been with this woman for 6 months.
Yeah.
And you're saying you're waiting for conflict resolution to occur in this relationship to see if she's the one to be in a relationship with. Not
No, we
married.
cool. We are cool where we are. You know what I'm saying? I'm not running around fucking with other women and then, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what she doing, but we cool.
Hank, do you have options?
Do I have options? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Do I have other women that I can deal with? Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Are
I'm in
you?
Atlanta.
Oh, okay. You're just dating this one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're not seeing anybody else.
Does she know that? Does she know?
Yeah. Are you seeing other people?
Is she aware?
Does she know what? That I'm seeing other people?
Y'all status? You aware of y'all status? Or like
Yeah,
their
she aware we having fun.
Got it. Okay.
It sounds like that. Did you ask her to go with the flow? You didn't have to.
No, she already with the flow.
Okay, so you got about another 2 months to decide what you're gonna do. What, another 2-3 months?
If she ready to go, she could go.
Airplane. Airplane. Airplane.
Abort mission.
Hank Easy, so I'm gonna put you in the back. I'm gonna kick you out just so other brothers can come up, and then I'm gonna bring up the top 3 for the final back and forth where y'all get to actually ask some questions too. All right.
Let's do it. All right.
All right, brother. Israel, what up?
What's good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Good.
All right.
See,
All right.
ladies, y'all don't know how to do this shit. The fellas ain't asking no questions, including saying how you doing. Fuck all that. Ask these niggas the question.
Okay.
Y'all soft as baby shit.
Respectful, Ham.
You see AJ, he throwing them hands. He throwing them hands.
Okay. It ain't your turn yet. Warm up in the back, AJ. Warm up in the back. It ain't your turn yet. Go
What
ahead.
is that? Israel? Wait, no, yeah. Well, okay, but who are you? Just tell us who you are. I don't know. Just tell us who you are as an individual.
It's not an interview.
What
Are you married?
Wait, no, wait, y'all. Wait.
I'm just a cool, you know what I'm saying, cool dude up here trying to learn. That's why I'm just, you know what I'm saying, learning, getting to know people, you know what I'm saying, getting to know situations and providing dope content.
I thought that was music. So I was like,
I am music soul child.
You ain't even got the gap.
I do. You just can't see it. I do.
Okay.
I have the same question I had before for Israel. Do you believe that corn has made men hypersexual in our society?
No, I don't think that corn has made men hypersexual. I think that social media and the access to women's bodies make men hypersexual.
Okay, I got another question. I'll go ahead.
You don't even need corn. You don't even need corn nowadays because you have think about it. If you just scroll through Instagram, I know y'all probably scroll through Instagram and see all kinds of things that you don't even want to see on Instagram. So you don't even need corn nowadays for anything. I mean, it's so accessible on social media.
So do you think social media has ruined relationships?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. So with that being said, I'm sorry, were you not done talking?
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay. So with that being said, if you believe that it's social media has ruined relationships, are you in one right now?
Yes.
Okay. How do you preserve yours and keep it strong?
I'm not, even though I'm on social media as a content creator, I'm not a person that looks to get in a relationship for anybody on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeking any attention. I'm not seeking any validation. I'm not in anybody's DMs trying to get with them. None of that.
So you
How do
preserve
we know
relationships
that?
by saying,
Say
"Oh,
that? Because I just told you,
Okay.
Keisha. That's how you know. I just told
Are
you.
we supposed to
Yeah.
believe that?
It don't matter.
so
Okay.
so Israel, how do you keep your relationship? Are you married or are you just in a relationship?"
Just in a relationship.
Okay. How long has it been?
Since I've been in a relationship, well, it's with my son's mother, so off and on since 2011.
So we'll say what, 12 years?
Around there, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can just even applies and if it's been off and on, but we'll just
Mhm.
pretend it's been steady, right?
Mhm.
Those 12 years. How do you keep it fresh?
Well, I mean, a plethora of different ways. I mean, number one, you gotta continue to date. You know what I'm saying? You gotta continue to date the person that you're with. You gotta continue to push the envelope with them. Continue to grow with them. I mean, a child keeps the relationship fresh when you have a young child anyway, because they're doing all types of stuff, keeping y'all active, keeping y'all doing stuff. So that's how you keep it fresh. You know?
But how do you know? So with good question, Catherine. So I'll get to that in a second. But at this point, it's not about the kid. I said, how are you guys keeping it fresh? Because the kid can be a false binding agent, but how do you two, as man and woman, grown adults, keep it fresh?
Go on dates. You know what I mean? Go on dates, keep the communication open with each other, and be intimate as much as possible.
Why haven't you married her yet? And it's been 12 years.
Well, it's a plethora of different reasons. I mean, listen, if women don't, I mean, it's a plethora of different reasons. I'll be honest with you, but
Can you
I'll
just top
just pick
five?
one. And
Just
we
top
on
five.
social media, so I'll pick one. Basically,
Have you been
Bruh.
cheating?
No,
Have
no.
you, no?
Nah, not at all. Nah.
Is she not pretty enough? What is the reason?
She's pretty.
What are
This
the
is
top 3 reasons, please?
Tell
like
us.
for me, attitude has a lot to do with it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, if your attitude ain't right, if your attitude ain't a certain level, taking that extra
But you have
step ain't gonna happen.
So why
Say
do
that
you
again.
keep going back and forth? So
Wait.
let's talk,
Asia,
Israel.
I just got a question. Is
Go ahead.
she black like me?
She's black.
Like two parents? Both her parents are black?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, but let me talk on that real quick. Both her parents are still together too. Been together like almost 40, 50 years. But the thing is, like a lot of times in my age group, the boomer parents taught their children to be independent and have an independent mindset. So, you know what I'm saying? She's a very successful, very strong-minded person, independent. And again, to take that marriage step, it's got to be, you know what I'm saying, certain level of interdependency rather than independence. And so that's the attitude I'm speaking of.
But if that hasn't happened in the 12 years, do you think it's ever going to happen?
It's possible, you know what I'm saying? I'm not looking, to be honest with you, if it doesn't happen, it's okay. You know,
Maybe
as
it's
long as my
okay
son,
for her.
as long as my child, look, at the end of the day, as long as my child is good, as long as my child is being well taken care of and he's good, that's my major concern.
So
Is she okay with that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she okay with it?
Yeah,
I
because
would be pissed.
why would you be pissed? Well, I can't ask y'all no question, my bad.
is marriage a goal for you?
Yes,
No.
eventually.
Is marriage a goal for her?
Not necessarily, no.
Can you put a time on eventually? Like, what's the span of months, years, decades?
It's not really, that's not really what it's based on. Is based on if we have an understanding based on interdependency rather than her independence.
So y'all
So
still Trying to understand it after 12 years.
Well, if she's not interdependent all the way and she's still hanging on to independency, then yeah,
So then
evidently.
what's connecting you then?
I just told you.
The kid.
What is it?
The kid.
I just told you.
The son?
Now, when Gway said this,
At the end of that, listen. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, all day, every day, we talk about how children need 2-parent households, and if the child was created in love, then at the end of the day, by any means necessary, I have a black son, so you know what I'm saying, he needs both his parents around.
Do you guys live together?
Say that again.
Do you live together?
Mm-hmm.
You guys live together?
Mm-hmm.
in your relationship, how are you aligned? Because I haven't heard anything between you two. I've only heard the kid. So again, I'm gonna revert back to you two in your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 12 years off and on. You still haven't seen what you wanted to see to make it down the aisle, obviously, out of her.
Mm-hmm.
When you have had this conversation with her, has she said to you, I want to get married to you?
Yes.
I thought you just said she said she didn't want to get married.
I'm talking about overall. You asked me, has she ever said that she wanted to get married to me, right? You asked me ever, right? And I said, yes, she has mentioned that. At the end of the day, though, to me, I don't never listen to what a woman says. I look at her actions.
Airplane.
I don't listen to what women say. I look at their actions.
You being cheated on.
Okay.
Airplane. Thank you, Israel Mills, 4183. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Israel. Good getting to know you a little bit.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the brothers circulate and come up. Then I'm gonna bring the top three brothers.
No. I just wanted to do this for fun. I just want to do this for kicks and giggles. I'm not coming back. Yo, salute to y'all. I just do something different. It's all good.
Yeah, I wish they could have asked you so much more shit.
It's all good, man. This is some new stuff, yo. It's new. They used to do
you know what it is though? They think, because you know how niggas do, right? I could do hemp job. You know how niggas be going there after we hit the turn off the live stream and shit like that. Mm-hmm. These motherfuckers, boy, good God Almighty, man.
You hit.
Never
let
said
them know.
that once. I don't want to do that.
I could do that shit.
he let y'all know that this ain't easy. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it all good. Yo, it's pleasure talking to y'all.
This ain't a competition.
It's always
a competition. It's always a competition. Word.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
You heard? It's always a competition. God damn it. AJ.
Long time no see, my G.
You already, my nigga. Hold on. Let me get a stupid chat, bro. Give me 1 second. Hank D said, "What up, Hamp and the ladies?" Steppenwolf with the $5 says 158. Wow, this was a while ago. 59 likes. Let me check it though. It is now 438 people watching and 168 likes. That's just as disrespectful.
Where y'all at, people? Where y'all at?
Hit the likes up, man. Hit the button, man. That helps the algorithm. That helps the channel the most. Real love was popping.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
You already know, man. Marcel. Unplug the dryer. I still hear feedback. God damn it.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up.
Hey, shout out to my brother. Black America says, "What are you guys doing?" Ask questions. Hit the link, old nigga. All much shit as you be talking, hit that goddamn link. Mark G, what up? If you look carefully, Way looks like DC Young. It's crazy.
Don't do it like
Uncle
that,
Rick
man.
in the building, Steppenwolf with the $5. Walk the talk with the $2. Shout out to the ladies asking questions they can't answer.
Wow.
J Hub with the $5 says Rick is cooking. Gonna be hard to follow this up. Yeah. I'm just saying what this $2 says. So it seems that black men are being hoodwinked. Ty Bell became a man. 78 says, I want Tay.
Wow.
Steppenwolf with the $5 says, Hamp, put sis in the bathroom from falling asleep. Come on.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
All right. You know what the airplane means, right? Christine with the 2000 says, why does it always go back to sex? That was a couple questions ago. Joel with the $5 says, come on, bro. You can't get on the YouTube and talk about your lady like that. He was talking about Hank Deasy was wilding. LaShawn with the $5 says, brother, good job on the growth, Hamp. Thank you. Marcus Evans with the $2 says, Wait and Tay need to get married right now. Shoot your shot, my G. Black America with $2 says, LOL, women don't know how to communicate. Alex with the $5 says, for the men, what is the... Alex, you don't get to ask no questions, my nigga. You had that baby on purpose.
Hey, Alex.
That was your fault. You got pregnant. For the men, what's the most toxic thing / trait you've done in the... We don't care, Alex. Alex with $2. He playing house. That's not leading. Talking about Israel. Marcus Evans with $5 says, Hamp, you're right. The ladies did get on Gway for the same thing as Mills. Shaking my head. Shout out to y'all. Damn, Jake. Shit like that. I appreciate it. Does not go unnoticed. You heard? Shalom. Jameson, what's up with the $2 says, hit the like button. It don't cost nothing, man. Gunny with the 10 ball says, sis look angry as usual.
Wow.
Keisha M saying nothing as usual.
Wow.
Damn, man. Good God almighty. All right. AJ in the penalty box.
What's up, AJ? You warmed up?
Yeah. What's the deal, baby? Yeah, let's go.
AJ, you in a relationship right now?
No, not in a relationship, but I do have a couple of situationships, dating.
Okay. And if you don't mind me asking, are you 40 and above 40?
No.
Okay, in your 30s. Okay. What do you? Go ahead. I'm gonna say something.
I wanted to. Oh, sorry. I may have a delay. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. Well, I'm gonna ask a quick question. I'm done. I'll pass to Keisha in just a second. So, with your situationships, that the multiple that you're in, what will make you, or what will cause you to choose one of the ladies that you're currently in a situationship with?
Nothing will make me choose.
AJ, if you're not 40, how old are you? Can I?
38.
You done, love? I gotta.
I'm done. Go ahead.
AJ, what does it look like to love you correctly?
Love me correctly. Basically just mostly respect. For me, love is respect. Just respect me, and basically no ghetto stuff, no mouth, no attitude, listening, comprehension, understanding where I'm coming from, just the basic things you do with regular people.
Okay, so your love is just a respectful one.
Yeah, just a respectful situation. Yeah.
Do you want to settle down?
At this time, not really at this time. No.
Do you date white women?
No, I don't date white women. I mean, I'm open to it, but I've dated white women before, but no. The two ladies that I am dating are black women.
Do they know about each other?
No, they don't know about each other.
AJ, what's your most toxic trait?
My most toxic trait is not replying to texts on time. It takes me a while to reply to texts because I'm always doing stuff. I'm working. Got side hustles, businesses and stuff. So you text me, it's going to be a little bit before I text you. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Is that because you're not that interested in either of them?
No, I'm very interested in them. It's just sometimes when they text me, it really don't be about anything. It's just, hey, how you doing? What you doing? I do like this. Texting is just really for setting dates, setting times so we can meet up. I usually don't talk too much until we set up a date, maybe a couple of days before we say, hey, we're gonna go out this weekend or whatever, whatnot. We have a good conversation and then we'll meet up. So in between then, I give them some time to miss me.
Do you think you're toxic by not being in a relationship because you have multiple situationships? Do you think that's a toxic trait by just being out here wilding and just slinging dick in the community? I'm just asking.
Wait. First of all, I am not slanging out there like that. No. I do choose my women very carefully. You have to meet a certain criteria for me to deal with you. So, but when I do deal with you, you get a lot of benefits. And then, sometimes you get some special stuff.
Such as.
Well, I mean, if we're doing our thing and you respectful, uh, then you might get it depends on what you do. So if you say, oh, I'm going to get my nails done, I'm going to do massages, I kind of see what you do in your daily life. And then throughout if everything goes well, then I say, you know what, baby, you know what, you've been having good behavior. So you know what, I'm gonna get your nails done this time.
Oh my God.
But what if she says, but wait, hold up. What if she says, I want to be in a relationship with you only and only you? Will that be a benefit and will that be will that be honored?
No, I tell them, I let them know ahead of time. I'm like, look, I'm still dating out here. I don't know if you want that, we might need to cut that off. You might need to cut this off because I don't want to put you in a situation where you get mad, you get upset.
Why don't you want to be in a relationship with one single woman? Tell me why. Please.
Really, I feel like it's just too much. It's too much. A lot of time women they want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun. So a lot of time it takes away from me trying to build myself and build things for me. All they want to do is go eat, go out, find new foods. They foodies, right? Turn up. They turn up, right? They want to hang with you watching Netflix. And that's good. That's good on the time.
Ham, I'm sorry to pause. I don't mean to interrupt you, but Ham, can we please get a timer? Because I think that this is, I want to get questions in so we get other men in, but I want to make sure we're concise because I want a concise answer. And right now, I don't think I got a concise answer. So you let me put the timer up. I want to know exactly, AJ, why don't you want to be in a relationship? Not about them and wanting fun and eating. Why you?
That's why. Because it takes up. I don't have time to be in a relationship. I don't want to. I'm just not able to give them the emotional support that they need. The emotional support.
So you're just having sex with them. You're taking them out in exchange for sex.
It's not always sex.
What do you do with them after the date?
Maybe sit, watch a movie. We talk. We have good conversations, and sometimes they just go home. It's not always about sex.
Do you think you're wasting that time?
I mean, it's their choice if they want to hang with me or not.
Right, yeah, you're honest about that. But both of them don't know about each other though. So if you were honest, strictly honest, you will let both of them know that you're talking to both of them and sleeping with both of them.
Well, I tell them that I'm dating. I tell them that I'm dating another person. I mean, I think women don't really want to know as much as they say that they want to know. Just telling them that you're dating somebody else they don't really like that at that point right there. So to give them more information, even though they want it, it's not worth giving them the information. Just let them know, hey, you know what? I am dating. I'm out here dating. I don't want nothing serious. If you want to stay, if you want to have fun, we have fun. If not, then
you on mute, love.
Do you consider yourself a man of integrity?
I believe so. And if you ask the women, they say
No. Come on. You do consider yourself a man of integrity. How do you showcase integrity in your daily life?
Being honest, having morals.
Do you think it's immoral? Do you think it's morally correct and right to have multiple women at one time, and because she didn't ask, you didn't tell her full transparency and honesty about the different relationships that you're in? Does that show full moral character and integrity?
If I tell them that I am dating and this is not a serious situation, I do believe that's morally good. I mean, I'm letting her know she has the choice to say, "Hey."
But he
I
already
wanna-
said they don't know about each other. You can't tell them about each other because they won't give you any more sex.
So therefore, it's
They
not
won't hang
morally
out with
correct.
you.
He's
I mean,
kind of.
so what you want me to do? Tell them, "Hey, this is my friend right here. This is her."
Yes.
What you want me to do?
I mean, it's been done. It's been done, and it's
Are
been.
y'all fucking answering a question right now?
I'm just saying.
God damn.
I do not tell them specifically about each other, but I do tell them that what we have is a situationship. We go out, we have fun, we have drinks, we go to the movies, we go to the park, we go to trips. And I am dating other women. If you still want to deal with me, you could deal with me. If not, it's fine.
AJ, how tall are you?
I think about
5'4"?
5'11", 6 foot.
Okay.
Thank you, AJ. Hey, misogynist. Hey, Hank. Thank you, AJ.
Hey Jay, good shit, bro. You held your own, man. They ain't really they can't really ask you shit, bro.
No, they
Oh,
do nothing. They do nothing, man.
Damn, that nigga's
It's all right, though.
unscathed, bro. He ain't even need no headgear. AJ, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick you from the back. You know what I mean? Just to create space, and then I'm gonna bring people back up like a standard pin.
I'm here, my G. I'm here for you, my guy.
Appreciate you.
All right.
Lee, misogynist.
You already know I'm ready for these. I'm ready for these questions. I know they're gonna ask me some bullshit, but I'm ready.
Let me just read these couple super chats and get it popping. All right. Ashton with the $5 says, "Hey, tell the ladies how you and your woman go 50-50 on everything." Juice with the $5 says, "TMBR sweatshirt just came in a few days ago."
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Keep supporting the podcast. Stop hating on the likes. Real shit. Appreciate you, Juice. Much love and respect. KG says with the $5, "I apologize, him. I got a problem at the job site and I had to leave early." It be like that, my G. Work is work. I'm just saying what the $2 says. So she doesn't feel Israel measures up. I think it's a little bit late. That was only 5 minutes ago. Israel been gone. Refresh your stream. If you had a commercial and you don't got YouTube Premium, it might have set you back a little bit. Steppenwolf with the $5 says, "City boys laughing out loud." See this pals, what up? With the $2 says, "Love, are women moral for lying about body count?" Misogynist. Go ahead, ladies.
All right,
what's up, y'all?
Hey,
so I'll go. Misogynist.
What's up?
Concisely answer. Hand me a timer. 30 seconds. When did you start hating women and calling yourself a misogynist?
Last year. No, I'm sorry, 2 years ago. I used to be called the masculinist, because I was a strong purveyor of men's rights and advocating for men who are getting run roughshod over by these rotten females out here. How I became a misogynist is I found out that there is really no fair shake for men, especially in the court system and society. Men are cannon fodder for females. I reference my situation that happened with me. There's a lot of feedback.
It is, Ham. It's getting worse. It got bad. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. It's you. Yep. Go ahead, misogynist.
Yeah, so I found out that there was really no fair shake when it comes to with dealing with females. Anytime that you're dealing with females, it's like an ant taking a poisonous bait to poison the colony. You're taking a penitentiary chance every time you deal with a female. Talking to females can get you arrested. You can lose everything. You can lose your livelihood. You can lose your manhood. You can lose everything that you worked hard for just by dealing with a female, because females are always in a mode where they're in survival. So they don't understand being respectful. They don't understand being compromising. They don't understand being understanding.
Your time. Okay, thank you. Your time is up on that one.
Do you think it's the type of women that you're picking?
Excuse me?
Do you think it's the type of women that you're picking?
Well, I'm going to say no, but I do believe that you are what you attract. But coming where living where I live and being where I've been, there are really not quality of women. There's a huge quantity of women, but they're all the same.
Do you want companionship?
Of course, who wouldn't want companionship? Anybody would want somebody, you know, to hang out with and, you know, chop it up. Everything's cool in the gang with
Are you
everything.
dating now? Are you dating again after
Oh,
that situation?
oh yeah. I just took a nice young lady out to New York. We went out to Nas restaurant in Brooklyn called Sweet Chick on Saturday.
That's good to know. You haven't given up on women. Your take is just pretty harsh sometimes.
Well, you know what the thing is that she doesn't, you know, she challenges me on certain things, but she doesn't come with that sassy, neck rolling kind of demonstrative mammy attitude that a lot of these women possess. You know what I'm saying? Even she's African, so she was raised in the house with a mom and a dad, so she understands because she watched her parents growing up and how loving and how understanding, how compromising they are.
So what does she challenge you on? You said she challenges you. How she challenge you? In what ways?
She forces me to talk because I'm very quiet in real life. She forces me to talk and you know, she asked me a lot of deep questions, you know, because I'm a big sucker for intelligent conversations as much as I'm a sucker for mint mojitos. You know what I'm saying? I love them both.
Okay, so how did she get you to get your guard down? Because as a self-proclaimed misogynist and how you just described women for a whole 60 seconds, how did she get you to let your guard down to even, you know, take her on a date and talk to you?
She was very welcoming. I can say that, you know what I'm saying? She was very down to earth. You know, these are some of the things that I had, you know, told her. You know, she's always smiling, always happy. She has a lot of confidence. You know what I'm saying? She'll look you in the eye when she talks to you. You know what I'm saying? She's an actual woman. You know, so that kind of broke my defenses down because how we met, you know, I was out and about one day and she walked by me and she was staring at me as she was walking by. You know what I'm saying? And something in my mind clicked and it was like, okay, this woman wants me to talk to her. So I you know, I had to drink some courage juice and go over and talk to her.
How long has it been so far, misogynist?
Oh, it's been cool. Everything's cool in the
No,
game, you know.
how long has it been so far?
But
that y'all been dating, I guess you're dating. Whatever.
2.5 months since October.
Okay. Any other questions from the ladies for massages before we move on?
Are you looking for
Yeah, bring
anything?
it on. Bring it on. I'm getting
Are you
bored.
looking
Bring
for
it on.
anything serious?
Am I looking for anything serious?
Yeah.
She wants something serious, but I already let her know that we're going to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know, I don't want to lead her on. I don't want to, you know, put anything in her head, you know, and she's a very nice girl, so I don't want to hurt her and corrupt her for the next man, you dig? So like I had to keep it real with her. I said, listen, you know, we still in the first quarter. We still got 3 quarters to go.
Have you gotten some from her?
I don't kiss and tell on the internet. Next
That's
question.
a yes or no. We don't know her.
Next question.
That's a yes.
You got to get dropped if you don't answer questions.
Okay, well, drop me then.
All right, Hank. Hey, Hank. Hey, Miss Polly.
Hey,
How you doing? How y'all ladies doing?
And we can't hear you if you're talking.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're low, but we can hear you now. But just real low.
What's wrong with Joel? Go, Joel, come up here.
Test. Y'all can hear me?
That's better. Yes, that's better.
Right.
Yeah.
Joel Penny with the $5 says, height doesn't matter, quote unquote. Ask how tall dude is. I see y'all laughing out loud. Juice with the $5 says, hopefully they keep the same energy for women that got 5+ guys paying their bills, nails, fake hair installments, car note, rent, food, etc. Jay Rilla with the $10 says, misogynist is beyond correct. Just look at Jonathan Major's situation. Let him hold his credit, by the way. So if they try to kick misogyny, he got a $10 credit. Jay Sin with the $2 says, a feminine woman soothes the savage beast. I'm just saying what the $2 says. Do you think that was classy to pursue you? Oh, I guess he said the lady was giving signals. I don't know. The dating pool, what's up? HQ, she says, salute to the lady. All right. Hank on the hot seat.
Hey, Hank. What do you think is the more prevalent problem in the Black community? Colorism or classism?
Classism.
Expound upon that, please.
You got some broke motherfuckers hate people who got money.
Is that just in the Black community or is that everywhere?
She's talking about our community, so I
I
assume
said Black community. That's all I care about is us.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you contribute to? Colorism? Classism? Neither?
I don't contribute to colorism, and I hope I don't contribute to classism because I don't try to down somebody because they broke. I try to help them out, get money. Matter of fact, you can come to the basement tomorrow and learn about crypto and Bitcoin if you like.
I ain't.
That's your loss.
I will.
That's fine. I will.
Stay broke.
Real quick question, Hank. First met you a few months ago, and you were moving your lady to Kentucky, where you're at.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you guys closer to marriage since she's moved up there? Is there a date set?
Yeah, we close to the marriage.
Is there a date set?
No, not a date set as of yet. But look forward to this summer for some great news.
So how did you know she was the one?
How did I know she's the one?
Mm-hmm.
When she said she's all for one pot. When she said she's willing to move down to Kentucky to get that engagement. When she knew she had a previous family and she was willing to get their family in line in order for me to come in her life. I knew she was the one back in '94 when I met her in college at the cafeteria on Murray State's campus. I knew she was the one because she was real, because she didn't need all that makeup and all that facade and weave and eyelashes to put on that fake shit to put on the show for me. I knew she was the one because she was a classy woman. I knew she was the one because she had long, pretty hair. I knew she was the one because she was respectful. I knew she was the one because she respected me. That's how.
So,
go ahead.
If you knew she was the one who weren't y'all married yet.
Well, I couldn't marry back in '94. We was kids.
Right. But no, now. You know it's 94. You knew she was the one. I knew she was the one. I knew she was the one. I knew she was the one. So why aren't y'all married yet?
30 years. The one.
Well, it hasn't been 30 years, but we're going to get married. That's why I'm telling you in this summer, you'll get the news. We just got reconnected just recently after the 2021. So we just recently got back together, right? You remember I told you I just moved her down here. In order for her to get that engagement, she had to be here. She knew that. And so she wanted what she wanted.
Keisha had a question. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Keisha.
Yeah, so is she the mother of your kids?
No, ma'am, she's not.
Okay, but you met her in 1994?
I met her in 1994 in college. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that was before or after your kids?
I was way before my kids, man.
Oh, okay.
In college. I was in college, ma'am. 94 in college. I was in college.
So why didn't you have so you do have kids with her then?
No, ma'am. I said she's not the mother of my kids, ma'am. So that means I don't have kids with her.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's all right. Because I got a vasectomy in 2006, ma'am.
Her kids grown.
Yeah.
Yes, my kids. My son's my youngest is 18 and he's grown. He's in college. He's a student athlete.
I think what we're getting at is you knew she was the one because of all those reasons, but you both went on to date other people and have children with other people, and now you're circling the.
We both went on. She went on to get married, and I went on to get married. I got divorced in 2016. Well, end of 2015, beginning of 2016 when it was final.
So you got married even though you knew she was the one, but you got married to someone else and had a baby with someone else?
I had a baby by my wife, if that's okay. I mean, I know this uncommon for some of you ladies in the Black community, but I married.
Wait a minute.
By my wife. That's what.
Now we're just trying to understand. You went down there.
I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining. Yeah, I knew she was here, but doesn't mean it was going to happen. It doesn't mean I was going to get the opportunity. I wasn't looking to get married in '94. I was only 18, going on to 19 years old. I was not looking to get married, but doesn't mean I didn't know she was a one. If I had the opportunity to get her in a situation where I could marry her, I was going to do that. And now she's going to be blessed with my last name.
So what was the difference, or what separated your previous wife from your wife today?
What do you mean, what's separated?
So you said that the woman that you're about to marry is the one, was the one, correct?
No, she is, because I'm currently with her. Yes.
Okay. So you got married before.
Yes, I was
Why
married.
wasn't that?
Yes,
Why
ma'am.
wasn't that woman the one?
It didn't work out
Why not?
because I cheated on her.
Why?
She wasn't the one.
I cheated on her.
She couldn't. She wasn't the one. What was she, just a placeholder? Is that real in the men logic? Is placeholding real? Just
No, I don't think she was, because I wouldn't consider a placeholder. I cheated on her, so she chose not to.
Were you in?
She chose not to continue to be with me because I cheated on her, and I can respect that. I would have did the same thing.
Were you in love when you cheated? Can you be in love and cheat?
I was being selfish when I cheated.
But were you in love?
I was selfish when I cheated.
Were you selfishly in love?
I was selfish
Stop
when I
it.
was.
He's deflecting.
Okay.
No, I'm not deflecting. I'm answering the question.
You didn't answer.
Did you respect her when you? Do you think you respected her?
You said, did I love her? Yeah, I loved her.
Did you respect her?
But I cheated on her. No, I disrespected her because I cheated on her.
I think I think the nature of the question is, were you in love with your wife when you cheated on her?
No.
Okay, I think that was the nature of the question.
I thought I answered that question.
And to add to that, were you in love with the other woman that you met in 1994 that you said?
No. When I first met her, it was back in '94. I was 19.
You can be in love.
She was the one.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was a young man whore at the age of 19.
But I had a question. The one when you met her in 1990.
But doesn't mean I was ready to settle down. That's why I told you I wasn't ready to get married in college, like I told Keisha.
So at what point did you recognize that you were ready to get married to the one?
What do you mean? When I realized I was ready to get married again? Well, let me see. In 2016, when I got divorced, I went to a time period where, I didn't believe in marriage anymore. So I had to go to therapy. I went to therapy about a couple of years in order to get my mind right to be open to be married again. So it took a couple of years. But after that, then I realized I am open to do it again, to get back into join the fraternity again. Yes, sir.
So what was your biggest takeaway from therapy? Something you walk with.
The biggest takeaway.
Go ahead.
To be a better communicator.
Is that just in your romantic relationships or across the board? Just period. Just to be a better communicator, period.
I'm not obligated to communicate with y'all. Y'all are irrelevant to me. Just to my lady.
No, I think she was no. Wait a minute, I think she meant across the board with your friends.
Across the board, like professionally.
I think she meant with your friends, not with us.
No, I said what I said.
Oh.
I'm obligated to communicate great with my lady. I don't have to have good communication with other ladies who doesn't belong to me. He's not under my covenant. Who don't have no rights to. Right? I don't owe that to y'all. I owe that to my lady.
No, but Hink, it wasn't about to us lady. I think she meant across the board, even to your friends, to your male counterparts.
Well, no, I'm respectful.
Across the board, I think what she meant.
Well, I think we're talking about two different things now. I'm respectful to everybody I try to deal with, right? But I don't owe you a certain level of communication with you guys. I don't owe that to any woman. That's not
Why are you saying y'all, Hink? I'm honestly.
Okay. Let me direct it to the person who asked me that question. Ashley, I'm not obligated to have great communications with you, ma'am.
I didn't ask you that though.
I know, I understand, but you said something about my communication and what and all that good stuff.
Let me trail it back for you because I want to make sure that you understand what I'm asking you because it seems like there's a disconnect. I asked you what was your takeaway from therapy? You said
I told you communication.
Hold on. You said to be a better communicator, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked you, does that apply to all domains in your life? Not just romantically, Does it apply professionally? Does it apply with your friends? Does it apply socially? No.
I said no.
Okay, you just said no.
No, I said it before. That's when I said it doesn't matter with communication with y'all. I said it matters to my lady. That's the whole reason why I was going. I was going to therapy for my communication with my lady, right? To have better communication with the person I'm with. That's why the reason why I did what I did, man.
Okay, all right. We just
so with you, it's irrelevant. With her, it's very important.
Got it.
Miss Polly, do you have a question for Hink?
I did. Thank you.
Miss
Hank,
Polly, how are you? So I got a rule up here. You got your shoulders out and all that. You need like a coat or something.
Okay. I got a coat. I'm always cold. I got sweaters.
All right, perfect.
Okay.
I want them to focus on what you're saying. You feel me?
Oh, yeah. No worries.
Your sound. You must got an Android, huh?
That's all. That's Samsung, and I just got this phone, sir. So bear with me. If it ain't great, I'm sorry.
No, throw that shit against the wall. It might work better.
It's so hurtful. I will try. We're gonna get it together. I need more time, but we're gonna get it together.
Yeah, it's kind of clear, but you got a little bit of a double talk.
A double?
Like a reverb a little bit. But ask your question, then mute and Hink can answer.
Okay. I was just gonna ask him. Okay, so even it doesn't have to pertain to right in this moment, but would you ever have shared a woman with another gentleman? Well, regardless of how that was, even if it was like you knowing that you're dating someone that maybe has someone else, or whatever the circumstance. That you do.
I think she kind of broke up at the end.
She said, "Would you ever share a woman with another man?"
No, I'm a hog about my woman, so no, I would not share my woman with another man.
Yeah, and then she just said under any circumstance.
No, sir.
But no, right? Okay.
No, sir.
So I have another question for Hink, but I don't want. Is there another man in the back? A new man? I don't want to hog.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so Hink, back to the communication style. So I want to explore that. Ashley asked about across other facets of your life in your communication. Do you believe that you have healthy communication with other people? Period.
Yes, ma'am.
You do. Okay. How do you resolve conflict?
Well, it depends on who it's with. You know what I'm saying? So if it's with just some random, yeah, I'm not going to keep going back and forth with you because you're not worth it. You're beneath me, so I'm not going to hold a lot of and put a lot of energy into dealing with you. Now, if I'm at work, that's of course that's something different. You got to do what you got to do. But say me and Ashley get into a back and forth, it won't be long. I'm not gonna.
No, yeah, we don't care about rent. It's not about rent. It's more like people. Like I asked that question. I'm sorry, I should have clarified. It's more about people that are in your circle, right?
Okay.
So that includes friends, like people you actually care about. They're not random people. How do you engage or navigate conflict resolution?
Well, you got to assess the situation. Hopefully, if it's a volatile situation, you try to put the person that you know this. Hopefully, that you have a close and intimate relationship with. You trying to pull them to the side and have a conversation. I may tell you a joke, some corny ass joke, just to try to throw you off a little bit, to maybe bring it down just a little bit, and then try to talk through whatever's going on. That's what I would do.
Do you think you would cheat again on the person who you say is the one?
No, ma'am.
How will you keep this new marriage fresh and alive?
Man, I one good sample allowing us to watch these shows like this and watch how miserable some people are and realize I'm glad we not like this.
Did you answer the question directly? Wait, I don't think that's a direct answer. And you know what? That is kind of like a sidebar right now. A sidebar, because and it's funny. You're a little bit different tonight than what I've normally seen on the panel. And Do you notice it?
Probably because of the questions.
Are they offensive to you?
No, but some of the ladies and how they've been treating some of these men are.
Huh?
Tonight?
Yeah, some of the questions are probably a little bit overboard. Because if a man asks you some of these same questions, I don't think y'all would take too kindly to these words or these questions or some of the things that are being said. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Give us an example, Hank, because we get all kind of stuff thrown at us. So give me an example.
So when y'all was talking about a man about sex and how wet the putty is and all that, that's probably really inappropriate, right? I mean, I don't see ladies acting like that, carrying on like that, and asking questions like that, and talking like that. Now, maybe y'all do in y'all little circles, and I'm not privy to y'all circles, right? But I wouldn't think something on a platform like this that they would act like it, talk like this, and carry on. Not women who are classy. Now,
But we're allowed to ask anything.
No, you're correct. You're allowed to ask it, but you don't. Do you think it's really appropriate, though, Keisha?
No.
I just gave you an example. What's one of the questions I asked? Do you think that's appropriate? So if I start asking you, how does dick feel, Keisha? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, no.
I'm sorry. No, you wouldn't. So that's what I'm talking about. I forgive you, man. Go ahead, love.
It was so yeah. That you noted, if you noted a difference. Again, I've never seen this energy from you, and I wanted to know why. But you answered my question. That was a direct answer to my question. You were offended by the questions that Ashley asked Hank Deasy. And
no, she wasn't the only one. She was it was one of many. No, but I understand what you mean, love.
Yeah, I'm just because again, you came up kind of different. I want to know what the impetus was to that, but you answered. I appreciate that. So now that we've gotten that clear, did you answer my question? Can you answer directly now? How are you going to keep this new marriage fresh and productive or whatever?
I thought I did answer that directly. You don't think I
It
did?
was, well, the answer
that.
you gave was to watching shows like this, and thank
Yes.
God we're not here. But again, you watched POV before, Hank, right? It's me and you talking right now, Hank.
I'm not just talking about love. I'm just not talking about just this show, but other shows. This whole atmosphere, the way things are going on some of these channels, and hearing some of these ladies and these gentlemen's complaints and issues, I'm like, having conversations with my lady. Maybe what would you do in this situation? I would use, if I was a young man, I would use some of these questions I'm hearing are as a form of vetting, asking these questions to these ladies. If you was in this situation, how would you handle it? And that's what we do. We play little games like that. Like if you was in a situation like that, how would you handle it? And then it'll remind us how blessed we have it. And we don't have them same issues. We don't have them same problems. We not over crying and fighting, going at each other about money. Whose turn it is? I need to shake you down for half the grocery bill. We're not doing that.
So we
having a good, wholesome conversation, talking about issues that we need to talk about. We address things that we need to address. We are engaging by going out, making sure we spending quality time. If you notice, I don't come up here on these weekends. I dedicate my weekends to spending time not only with my family, but with my lady. So I don't come on shows on Saturday. That's dedicated to my lady to make sure she gets her quality. Yes, ma'am.
Got you. Okay, so quality time is how you're gonna keep it fresh.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect. Because
I try to limit my time on social media because at the end of the day, y'all not gonna make me happy like that. My lady's gonna make me happy, so I'm gonna spend my time being happy with her and hanging out with some of you hard ankles and you tenderfoots. You understand what I'm saying?
I hear you. So, but the thing about it, I want to make sure comparison. Because I think that comparing someone saying we're not as bad as them makes us happy. I don't know if that's necessarily healthy or not, but you did answer it eventually. Quality time, making sure she knows that she's important to you. That's how you're going to keep it fresh. Making sure that you take her out on dates. Like, That's not what you said. I'm piecing it together for you because you took a couple of shots in answer to your question. And again, this is totally different from you. So it's interesting, and everyone has different facets. So gotcha.
Yes.
Ladies, are there any other questions for Hink?
I do. Hink.
So let me hold on, Keisha. Let me explain. Gwen, a hard ankle is a man, a tenderfoot is a woman. So that's what that means.
Oh, okay.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead, Keisha. You're able to ask a question now, ma'am.
Yeah. So, what was your favorite movie when you were growing up?
My favorite movie when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite movie when I was growing up was a movie called Outlaw Josie Wales with Clint Eastwood and Gene Hackman.
Okay.
You ever seen it?
Okay. No, but I know who Clint
Good.
Eastwood is.
It's a pretty good old Western movie made back in the early 70s.
Oh, you're a Western guy. Okay.
No, not necessarily a Western guy, but that was one of my favorite movies because of why my great grandfather loves Western shows. So that was the opportunity to spend quality time with him by watching old Western movies, and so that's what we did. That was our way to bond.
Okay. So my next question is: has anyone ever, as far as your relationships with women, have they ever had an issue with your action figures, so to speak, and that sort of thing? Is that like, or what is that behind you? Are those cards, or what are those?
Oh my god.
Are there cards and action figures?
I think they're collectibles.
Oh, they're collectibles. Has
Yeah.
any woman ever
Well,
had an
first of all,
issue with the collectibles?
I don't have cards right now. What I have behind me, I have the Snoop Dogg album behind me. It's called Doggy Style. 30 years ago, this month, it came out. It was released. I have 5 Funko Pops behind me. All of them Snoop Dogg. I have other Funko Pops behind me. I have other action
Deflecting
figures.
from the question.
No, I'm not, ma'am. I'm not. I'm asking. Somebody asked what they was. So I'm trying to explain to you what they was. I'm trying to help you out. So your question was, Keisha, does she have a problem with them? That's what you said, right? That was your
No,
question.
has any woman you've ever dated had a problem with them, or wanted to talk to, or
It,
interested in?
them other ladies don't matter. Only one that matters is the one I have right now. So currently, the one I have, she loves it. She partakes in it. Matter of fact, I can show a few of them that she bought me as a Christmas gift. Would you like to see them?
No.
Okay. So no, she doesn't have a problem with them. She goes action figure and / Funko and the convention shopping with me. Matter of fact, I turned her on to somebody. So now she's collecting certain things. Matter of fact, her daughter's doing the same, and her other kids. Yes. So I guess I got an addictive type personality if you ever get to know me, Keisha.
Hink, how do you know?
No, never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, you had a question, Keisha. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. You had a question?
Yes, Keisha got plenty of questions for him.
Yeah, I got plenty. Does that addictive personality you have cause issues in your relationships or your relationships in the past?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Because I make sure I keep it respectful, right? So that's the whole thing, and it's all about boundaries, right? You got to make sure you have boundaries.
Okay.
So me and my lady's good. So she knows, she knows the boundaries. I don't try to cross them boundaries. I respect her and I love her, and I don't try to cross them boundaries. You understand?
Okay,
So,
and I have another question.
I know you do.
What's your deepest fear?
My what?
Your deepest fear. What do you fear most?
My deepest fear is being broke again.
Okay,
I've been broke.
Snakes or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm not scared of snakes and spiders and bugs or rats, whatever other little thing. I'm not worried about death because it's we're all going to meet that day someday. So I make sure I prepare, and my kids are well taken care of, and so will my wife. So that's not a problem.
What about being tortured?
Nah, I'm not worried about being tortured because it's going to probably more than likely turn to death. So it is what it is. Long as my wife and my kids are taken care of, I'm good. So I make proper decisions, proper investments, and I got things in order for that to happen. So yeah. So my fears of being broke. I was broke at one time in my life. I never want to go back. So, right on.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
I guess.
Yeah, I know you are.
Ali, I'm not. He said drop Keisha for thinking. Joel with the $5 says so. Either the men tell their business and end up looking like fools, or they respect their SO. What's that mean? And get dropped. Gotta love this. Respect. What do you say? What is it?
Significant other.
Oh, significant other. Okay. Well, they respect their significant other and get dropped. Gotta love this logic. Arnold Allen with the $2 says they don't even know how to be happy for him. That's when he said he's getting married. Arnold Allen with the $2 says you need a video, getting jumped video. Shit, man. Marcus Evans with $2 says talk your shit, brother Hank. Arnold Allen with $2 says love is the valedictorian talking to the slow table. The real books with the $2 says fellas answering but ain't playing with y'all. I'm just saying with the $2, these older black men getting with older black women, is that unique? Jason Jameson with the $5 says Hank was taking accountability for his past relationship mistakes, and they're still trying to corner him. Shaking my head. Y'all can't handle the truth. Damn, man.
That's not what happened.
I want the truth.
That didn't happen.
All right. Hold on. The dating pool roast with the $2 says, with that attitude, engagement is suspect. Gifted to Tony Golden. Thank you, my brother. Gifted the membership. Appreciate you. Unpopular truth with the $2 says, Hamp, chill on the Android. Tell him to stop making them shits. Ashton Weems with the $2 says, Hank just call y'all heifers in Kentucky.
No, he didn't.
Arnold Allen with the $5 says, they don't really care. They just want to bring him down. There's a bitter scent in the air. Damn. Think so?
Not at all. This is, I don't even know how they even.
It don't
said
matter
that.
what we say. We be nice, and then
Right,
they,
we're
I
being
don't get it.
right, sis.
Yeah.
We're being too nice. Hamp was saying we scared and we soft,
I
and
can't
then
find
they
a
called us
balance
too
here.
angry in the
This
chat.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna tell y'all the truth now.
Yeah, but the point is, the chat is saying we're being bitter and angry and whatnot. It's like you can
That's
never
one
chat.
chat. Look at y'all.
And
Y'all
we're
get
not
rabbit.
happy for him.
Y'all get rabbit hole by a $5 chat from one person.
Well, he
No,
got
the other one said I'm talking to the slow table. What are you talking about? It wasn't just one chat.
It's the same person.
Was it?
Yeah, come on.
I'm interested in names.
Yo. Man, oh man. All right, Hank. I'm gonna put you in the back, and then I'm gonna bring everybody up. All right.
Hamp, I ain't gonna be able to bring back. I gotta do another show. So, but I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, ladies, for letting me hanging out with you guys for the few minutes. I appreciate you, Keisha, Ashley, Sis, Gwen, Tay, and Love. Thank you, brother Joe. Handle your business, my brother.
Thank you, Hank.
Huh?
Right. Thank you, Hank.
Hank
Appreciate
the
it.
basement. The moderators drop Hank shit in the chat so we can get busy. All right, Hank. I'll see you. What's tomorrow? Yeah, probably tomorrow. Be safe.
All right, brother. Y'all be easy.
Easy. Joel was popping. So you already know how Joe feeling about this whole situation.
Hey, Hamp, I got your shirt on too.
Joe,
like one of your shirts too.
What's that one? Hold on, let me
on the whole joint, support black shit.
Oh yeah, you already know. Indeed. All right, Joel on the hot seat. What's popping?
So Joe, I noticed from your last few super chats, not just we'll come about today. The one you just put up. Can you put that one up, Hamp, please? Since he came up, he just had super chat.
All right, 1 second. Well, while I'm about to put that up, let me just read. Steppenwolf with the $5 says it's actually facial expressions we seeing. Joel says so. Either the men tell their business and end up looking like fools, or they respect their significant others and get dropped. Gotta love this logic.
Yeah. So Joe, with this particular super chat, you've sent others over the past couple of weeks or whatnot, and they're very snarky. This one, what do you mean the logic? Gotta love the logic. Please expound upon that when you're saying the logic is skewed or whatever.
All right, so this is what I didn't understand. The first couple gentlemen that came up there, the one you asked about, I can't remember the guy's name. I think it was Hank Deasy. He was talking about what was going on, with him and his lady or whatever. And it sounded at least from my point of view like he was saying a bunch of stuff that maybe shouldn't be discussed on YouTube as far as like what's going on with him and his wife in the bedroom, whether he having sex with her or not.
He's not
I mean,
married.
right, him and his lady, significant other, whatever you want to call him.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like me personally, your mileage may vary. There's certain things you shouldn't talk about in public, well, especially with strangers. What goes on in your relationship, with whether it's a girlfriend, wife, your jump offs, whatever the case may be. My philosophy is certain things, those things like that, you should keep that stuff private. So
But he
then,
didn't get dropped. But he didn't. Hank Deasy didn't get dropped.
no, he didn't get dropped, but he was up there kind of like making it sound like things wasn't on the up and up between him and his lady. And then then misogynist came up here, and y'all asked him, had this new lady that he got, has he had sex with him yet? And he pleaded the fifth. He said he didn't want to answer because he wanted to keep that private. And at
Right.
that point, y'all kicked him off.
He did get dropped. He got dropped because you have
So,
to answer direct questions. Come on, bro. You can't gonna let you even talk about your lady
exactly. That
like
was my
that.
that was my,
Who
that
was
was my
that
first.
about? Who was
That
that
was
one
my
about?
first. That was my first super chat in reference to Hank Deasy,
Oh,
because he got
Hank
on here.
Deasy.
He got on here talking kind of suspect about whatever's going on between him and his wife, and like I feel like you shouldn't do that.
But he's
So
not. But Joe, Hank Deasy's not married.
his
They're not even
wife,
in a
lady,
relationship. They're not
significant
even in a
other.
relationship. Joel, they're not even in a relationship. He said that. And thank you. That's the rule for tonight. Number one, he said that's not even his lady. He says he's not even sure if he wants her to be his lady. He said that. So he could have easily done that. So he chose to do that. And he chose to come up here because the rules were stated before any man came up here. They didn't
Okay,
have to come up here and answer any questions at all.
all right, cool, that's fine. I accept that.
Cool. All right. So that's just what he shared. I have a question for you, Joel. You ready?
Yep.
When you're dating someone, what does it look like for you to take a step back? Are you ghosting them, or are you just like, look, this not working for me? How do you approach
I
like
would be.
cutting it off?
I'm gonna be upfront. Like I don't believe in ghosting people. Stop, just cut off communications. If something's not working, I'm gonna say, hey, this ain't working. I need to take a break, and then that's that.
How does it go though? Do you like take her out on a date, y'all hanging out, or you just be like, listen, I need to talk? How does it manifest for you?
I would just do it straight up. Like I wouldn't even try to sugarcoat it with a date. It's just gonna be a straight up conversation. It'd be like, hey, I prefer to do it in person if we can. It's not gonna be a date or anything like that because I'm not. We ain't got to go through all these extra gyrations for me to get to the point I need to get to, which is I need to fall back for a minute. So it's just gonna be simple face to face conversation. I'm gonna tell her how it is, and then we move on from there.
Okay. So how do you feel about guys like texting a breakup or just ghosting a girl they're no longer interested in?
It's not for me. I think it's whack. Like I'm not gonna do it, but some maybe some guys don't care, or maybe they don't have the person to person conversation skills to do it, or whatever the case may be. But it's not for me. I prefer to talk to you in person.
I agree with that. I think it's healthier. And ladies, did y'all, Keisha, did you have a question? Oh, I thought you were raising your hand.
But I want to know is, I want to know if he's single
Yes, I'm
or are
single.
you in a relationship?
Nope.
Okay.
100
And when was your
100%
last
single.
relationship?
It's been a while, like probably about at least a decade now, probably longer than that.
No. Okay. Were you the one that ended, or did she end it?
She ended it. It was a long distance. It was a long distance relationship, and we couldn't reconcile on how to take the distance out of it. So she decided it was just best that we go our separate ways.
Oh, okay.
So, question, Joel. I heard you say you've been single for a while, and I know we've talked about that here for some time. How do you, in your dating, how do you go about um, the reactions? Do you ever get like a bad reaction for somebody thinking you've been single for too long or something's wrong with you because you haven't been in a relationship for a while?
Oh yeah, all the time. You can probably see in the chat right now if you look. But I mean, it is what it is. You know,
I ain't
at this
fucking with the
point,
chat.
yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think too much out of people's reactions on it anymore.
But does that affect you? Does that affect how you date or when you date?
I wouldn't say it affects. I wouldn't say it affects how, but sometimes people do ask questions, and if somebody asks a question as to why, I'll be honest with them, and however they want to take that answer, that's how we go with it.
Okay, I was just wondering, do you seem like it's from your point of view? Did you see it as a turnoff? I was just wondering.
I don't think it is, but I can see why somebody else may think it is, and of course, everybody's got a right to think whatever it is they want to think. So
Do you want to be in a relationship?
at this point, I'm not sure, honestly. Like, there's I'm 39 years old now, so I've spent the vast majority of my 20s and my 30s, thinking about it, trying to make it happen. But then you got to realize that maybe it's either not meant to happen, or it's gonna happen whenever it's due time. Because the
You
more
see,
I realize, the more energy I expend trying to worry about it and think about it, like the worse my results get. So these days, I'm not even worried about it anymore. I'm just living my life.
so do you think it's on your part, or do you think it's just you don't feel like this the type of women that you were looking for?
Oh, I mean, a lot of it's me, honestly. Like, some of it was I was either looking in the wrong places or I wasn't trying hard enough. Some of it was, where I was at in life at that point. I went a long time without even trying because, I spent 4 years in the military. So when I was in the army, I wasn't really dating at all because I spent 2 years in Korea, so I wasn't even in America. So it wasn't nothing for me to date. So little events like that kind of set you back a little bit.
Oh,
Most women over there, so you prefer black women? I guess that's what
Oh,
it is.
absolutely. I mean, also when you're in the military and you stationed overseas, especially when you stationed in a place like South Korea, your availability to black women is slim.
Okay, so you ain't slide off on them Koreans.
No,
Will you move if you find someone in a different state, or are you staying in your location?
at this point, I would prefer to stay where I'm at. I mean, I just started a fantastic job about a month ago. Uh, Probably the best paying job I ever had in my life. So, like, she's gonna have to be phenomenal for me to uproot my whole life and everything I've built for the last 10 years I've been back in DC. Like, she's gonna have to be phenomenal for me to uproot my whole life to move somewhere else to be with her.
Did the lady you was dating the long term relationship, did she not want to move to you?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that why?
kind of what it was. Yeah, that was the large point of it. Like, I was here in DC at the time. She lived in Florida, and we couldn't come up on a compromise as far as a happy medium because she didn't want to be up north and I didn't want to be in the south. So
So, Joel, I was distracted earlier. Did you say that you're not looking for a relationship right now? Is that what you said?
I'm not actively looking for it. I'm just doing me right now, living my life, going about my business. Like, I'm not trying to invest any more time and energy into dating than I've been getting in return because
Mhm.
I'm all about reciprocity.
I think, and correct me if I'm wrong. I thought you said something about maybe it may not be in the cards for you. Is that what you said?
That's what I said. You're correct.
Okay.
Because
So
it might not be in the cards. You never know. Marriage and kids ain't for everybody.
yeah. Well, maybe not marriage or maybe a long term relationship, but ultimately you do want to get married though.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Oh, okay. You don't know if you want to get married.
Not sure. We gotta start from the bottom. I'm not even thinking about marriage right now. Let's start from
Yeah, you have to have somebody first thing about marriage. I'm
yeah.
just
We
saying,
gotta
is
we
that your
gotta.
goal though? Okay.
My goal right now is to enjoy my life.
And
And
how
then
do
if
you
I
enjoy
meet
your life? And how do you enjoy your life?
I'm in the board games. I'm in the card games. I go out every now and again. Hamp knows me. He got me into DJing, so every now and again I DJ some gigs. That's the way where I meet people. So that's kind of what I do.
When you
How
go,
do you find relational? I'm sorry, Ashley. How do you? And I'm letting them after this one. How do you find relational fulfillment? And I say relational, not necessarily between romantic, but because it's not good for
Intimate.
men to be alone. But how do you get that relational fulfillment? Not isolate yourself. Like how are you? because you say you play video games and you play card games, whatever. Like, how do you get that relational? I don't even say intimacy because relationship can be intimacy between your friends too. Like, how do you get that?
Chaotic told us already. He told us.
It's not. Yeah. Again, I have friends. Like I'm not a sociopath. I'm not a loner. I got
No,
a
I don't
phenomenal
think
group.
you're
I got a phenomenal group of friends. Some of whom you met, love. So.
Well, no, I'm not saying you're a sociopath. I'm just saying relational, as in even the opposite sex and the intimacy, because it's different interacting with your homeboy, your homegirl, than it is with a woman that you're mentally interested in. So it's been 10 years and you're not even looking or even trying now. So it's 10 plus years. Like, how do you get that fulfillment? That's all I'm
Honestly,
saying.
it's not. It's a good question. I mean, it's not when you go that long without it. It becomes something that you don't. It's not like something that you crave. Like for example, if you went 10 years without drinking, you pretty much quit cold turkey. You're gonna forget what alcohol tastes like.
Ashley, go ahead.
Oh, that I'm good.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
And,
All right.
let me ask, did something mean? No? Okay.
Y'all had y'all chance to fucking bore me to death. All right. Let me this. I mean, all right, Mr. Fantastic up here. Have y'all seen Mr. Fantastic on panels?
No.
Yes.
Mr. Fantastic don't fuck around. All right. So ask this nigga some questions. Mr. Fantastic, what's popping?
Yo, what up, man?
You tell me, man. They got some questions for you, man. If it's a Fantastic asked in the chat, was it interrogation? I told him hell yeah. And he clicked the link. You feel me?
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Okay.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Now they scared of this nigga. Go ahead.
No, anybody scared. Keisha, you got something? I don't want to keep on jumping in first. Keisha, you got something? Sis, somebody?
Yeah. So, Mr. Fantastic, when was your last relationship?
2 years ago.
When's the last time you washed your sheets?
Washed my sheets. The last time the chick.
When's the last time?
The last time a chick got out of them.
Less.
The last time a chick got out of them.
So that was like what, a year ago? Like,
Nah, maybe for you. Maybe for you. For me, it was actually that was a hotel, so okay. But about a week ago.
okay. Are you looking to get married?
Hell no.
Why not?
Been there, done that.
Do you believe in marriage?
No. State sanctioned marriage, no.
Say it again.
State sanctioned marriage, no.
A staycation
What
marriage.
is he saying? I don't know what he's
State sanction, like finding actual paperwork with the court.
State sanction.
Okay.
Y'all got to use the Q-tips now. I know my mic good.
Don't be disrespectful. I honestly didn't hear you because you were talking very fast.
Yeah, we didn't hear you. If you pull your lips back, maybe we can.
Oh, we got jokes. All right, now you got to tighten them. You got to tighten them bunny ears up. They kind of fuzzy now. Don't do that.
Next question.
I got a question. Q-tips bad for y'all though. Mr. Fantastic, hi. How do you behave when you're taking a woman serious, like in the dating or courting phase? How does that look for you?
Just communication and showing interest.
Communication through like calling her every day or like just
every day? No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. But just constant communication so she knows what's going on, where y'all at. I mean, phase wise or relationship.
Yeah, if we're good, we're good till one of us say we're not.
Do you believe in love languages?
Actually, I got that book. I hadn't read it. Somebody just told me about it. So believe in it, but the concept, yeah.
Okay, so you haven't explored what your love language could be.
From my understanding, I'd be more of a touch guy.
How old are you, Mr. Fantastic? How old are you?
Say again?
How old are you?
40.
Really?
Are you never getting married? Is that what it is?
Well, again, I guess, right? Because you said you've been married before.
Yeah.
So
I was married for 10 years.
So you're never getting married again?
No. State sanction, no. State sanction, no.
How long have you been divorced or separated?
2 years. Okay. Legally though, only one. Separated for 2, legally divorced last year.
Do y'all share children? You have children?
Yeah,
How many?
1,
How?
12. He just turned 12.
Do you want to have more children?
I got 3 total. No, this baby factory shut
Oh.
down.
Oh, okay.
I've done my part for the earth.
Okay, so you got a vasectomy then?
Oh, that's coming, but not yet.
Oh, okay.
But there are
Without
other ways. There I use other methods. But anyway, continue. Next question.
without blaming your ex, what happened in your last relationship?
Distance, and we said I'm on a stream audio only. What happened? I don't know. Distance, and just I guess growing apart.
Physical distance or like emotional distance?
Physical.
Okay. Y'all were in a long distance relationship?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was in the military, so I was doing the what's the name thing, like geo batching.
Got it. Okay, well, thank you for your service. You and Joel.
Sis, did you have a question? I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to. You didn't have a question, sis? Oh, okay. So, Mr. Fantastic, I want to slow it down because I feel like we're doing a speed dating thing. I want to slow it down just a little bit with you. As far as the question was asked, how do you show the lady you're with that you're taking her personal? Like, walk us through what that is to you or for you that you would do for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, you walk us through that, not just saying communicate, because you just sat there and said communicate. Like, what does that look like to you?
Well, okay. For me, it's in the process. I like a woman. She likes me. We talk. We get to know each other a little bit better, so on and so forth. Communication, text, phone until we meet, and then once we meet, I mean, it goes from there. Depends.
So, what's an ideal first date for you?
Something light. I mean, nothing crazy, nothing to bake. I love Red Lobster. I'm an '80s baby. You know what I'm saying? Who don't like Cheddar Bay biscuits? You feel me?
Mr. Fantastic, again, I just want to get a little bit deeper with you.
Mm-hmm.
Your last relationship was how long? When was your last relationship? Put it that way. Not your marriage. After your marriage, when was your last relationship?
After my marriage, I only been divorced for legally a year.
So you didn't have a relationship since you've been married?
Hell no. Why would I?
Okay. No, you don't ask questions. I have to ask questions.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I thought that. Oh, you said you had sex, but it wasn't a relationship. Okay, because I thought I was relating that to that. My bad. That was my fault.
Yeah.
You had sex in a hotel with a woman, and okay. So with that woman you had sex with, y'all were just friends with benefits.
If you want to call it that, we have an understanding.
So you're not taking her personal. Y'all not taking each other personal. Like, how is that? What's the dynamic of that relationship?
We have an understand. We're adults, and I let her I let her know I'm not looking for anything serious. I was in a 10-year marriage. Mm-hmm. I am in the process of pretty much finding out what I want to do relationship wise, and she's satisfied and I'm satisfied.
So talk to me about your process of finding out what you really want to do. How does that look? What does that look like?
Right now I'm being free. Like I said, I was in a faithful marriage for 10 years. So now I have the time and the chance to do what I want to do and, pretty much not be held down to one person. So, I mean, you said woman, but I'll just go with that.
That's fine. That's fine. So I'm piecing together, and correct me if I'm wrong. Are you saying when you're trying to figure out what you want, does that involve sleeping with multiple women whenever you want to and just doing you?
Exactly. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And how long is this going to last? Just until you get done?
You said what? I won't say until I die. Until I find a woman that is good enough to make me change my mind.
What does that woman look like to you at this moment?
What does she look like?
Not okay. Not physical, sir. What does she look like? What characteristics does she have? What is her behaviors like? Talk to me about that woman.
Yeah, right now she doesn't exist.
Yeah, but ideally, what would she look like, and what would her traits and characteristics?
Well, create her, right?
Okay, so if I had to create her, Well, attract. She had to be attractive, of course. I'm a little, say I like them thick, so she be a little
Yeah.
thick. You know what I'm saying? And personality wise, just I don't like to argue. I don't need nobody that want to argue. I don't need let's see, basic stuff. Being able to cook and stuff is cool, but just somebody that I can have a conversation with, I can get along with, and somebody that has a very high sex drive though. Definitely that too.
Define
Oh,
that.
you don't
That's
care about
subjective.
values?
Huh?
Mm.
Well, that's a part of it. I say if I can get along with her, she has to have values that correlate with mine. She has to be a
Like
decent
what?
person.
Describe what are your values? Describe that first. Then I ask my question.
Honesty. I'm really big on honesty. I'm extremely upfront. Hey, if you tell the truth, you never got to worry about keeping up with a lie. Loyal. That reciprocity is huge. I believe in giving and getting. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying not have any emotion. I know this, but not being overly emotional. I'm really logical. So I've been down the road with somebody that was just like, and it's an age thing, but pretty much those qualities.
So you said she has to be loyal. Is loyalty and faithfulness the same thing?
They're cousins.
So is that a yes or no?
I mean, to me, yeah, I think it's kind of like semantics. So yeah, I would say yes.
So she can be loyal, but she don't gotta be faithful.
You just said it was the same thing. I disagree with
No,
you.
I didn't say that. I asked you a question.
He said
Well, I
that.
say yes. I said
Oh,
I
you
agree. I
said
say
it
yes.
was. Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Is
I don't
cheating
know how
a
you
deal
can be
breaker for
loyal
you?
and not be faithful.
Is cheating a deal breaker for you?
Cheating? If we're in a relationship?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, it's over with. No doubt.
Okay. What else is a deal breaker for you?
Um, I don't know.
As long as she don't cheat, she good.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, what I've come to learn is you really can't say, you know what I'm saying? It's cliche. Don't say what you won't do outside of that. But I really don't know because anything outside of that, I figure I could work through it or figure out what the issue or problem was. But that right there is never going to be an excuse for it. I mean, just tell me if you don't want to do it no more. Just tell me you don't want to do this no more. We go our separate ways.
So I can lie to you, but I can't cheat.
Well, no, I told you, honesty is a big thing. If I find out you lying, I mean
Yeah,
that
but
that.
you didn't say it wasn't a deal breaker.
Well, nah, I mean, no, it's not a deal breaker. It could be a reason or something behind it. But if we start doing that, I mean, I'm a competitor. I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you
So
want
it's
to play
giving
games.
match energy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't lose.
Mm. Okay.
Shit like
What's
that.
your-
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
What's your? Are you a Capricorn? What's your sign?
Scorpio.
The best ever, huh? Who said that?
You a Scorpio.
See, she know.
I already knew.
Is
I already
You know.
knew, baby.
You know.
I already knew you was giving
The
big
best.
Scorpio energy from the beginning.
The best. The best only.
Toxic.
Jesus.
Very toxic. Call me toxic.
How is that toxic? What are you talking about, man? About toxic?
Scorpios is toxic. You're a scorpion, which means you sting.
All right. Arnold Allen with the $2 says, you talk down to people love. It's a blind spot. World of Clout with the $2 says, actually reducing show quality with the resting bitch face. I'm just saying. KG Kennels with the $2 says, damn, Joe. Mo with the $5. What's up, Mo? He says, I'm curious if the women on the panel presently go through such extensive screening process with the men they date. No. LaShawn with the $5 says, love, I rock with you, but you psychoanalyze everything to the point of death. The dating pool rose. HQ was popping with $2 says, Scorpio for life. Oh my God. Okay. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Mr. Fantastic, what do you constitute as dating? Or excuse me, cheating. Is
Cheating?
she texting another nigga and you out of there?
Oh no, texting another nigga on some, the outside dick keep them hoes sick, man. So yeah, we're in a relationship. Yeah, man. I can't tolerate that, bro. If I find out
Yeah,
about it, she
it's
better
a
be a
wrap.
good cheater. Yeah, it's a
Can
wrap,
she
man.
have a work husband?
Hell no.
Hmm. Can she have male friends?
Male friends depending how old and how whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they probably gotta be handicapped. They gotta be like, so you know what I'm saying? So ain't got no worries.
So no, huh? Because if her male friend with he a nigga like you.
Oh hell no. No, hell no. I'm the only BABG in this equation. She got another 6'5" nigga just sticking around. Hell no. She better be high security. She better be paying that nigga a check.
Why you so adamant is not signing that paperwork ever again?
Again, man, personally, and that's one of the things I focus my content on, is just no benefit in me from that. A woman can I told my story about this, and me and my ex is cool now, but pretty much I got in a situation because I was in the military, and you know, I had up to 50% of my pension on the line, you
Yeah.
know. So understanding the impact of that is just no reason for it, bro. It's too many avenues and too many other ways to get, you know what I'm saying, to have that thing.
The cons
God,
outweigh the pros.
oh yeah, God don't respect no paperwork, no way.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. AJ, you was on a little bit of a back pedal, but the ladies asking so many pussy questions that they couldn't really you rope a dope the shit out of them.
You
But
know, I
them,
got it for them, man.
indeed, you your elbows you a little bit too pinched with your chin open. Close your
Oh,
hand
okay.
here. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right, like this, huh?
There you go.
Okay,
There you go.
I
If you're
got them
gonna use
now.
it, if you're gonna use it.
I got them now. Let's go.
So them 4 or 5 hoes, you said they don't know each other about each
4 or
other, right?
5? No, 4 or 5. That's too many, my guy. It's
Two.
only it's 2, and one of them's on the brink of being gone. So it's
Word.
2.
What
Yeah,
what you do?
I didn't do anything. It's her.
I know, but what you do?
He just told you he ain't do nothing.
Ashley, hush. You had your chance.
What I do? Like what? What did I do?
AJ, what you do?
What I do with her, or what I do when she did what she did?
Why is she almost gone?
Man, she's doing too much. She's not respecting my boundaries, and she's just getting kind of out of line.
She's sitting outside front of your house type shit?
Nah, she popped up one time though.
Oh yeah. And now how long ago was that? Why you didn't get rid of her then?
Oh, she's on probation right now. Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a while.
Okay, probation with you or the law?
With me.
Okay. So you already curved her, but you telling me that you curved her after she popped up, right?
Yeah, after she popped up, yeah.
Tell me the truth. Now I gave you that answer. Did you mean it?
Yeah, for real. For real, for real.
Okay. Now, before she popped up and started showing these red flags, did you want them both?
Did I want them both?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question to clarify.
ahead.
Did you kiss both of them on the lips?
Yes.
Oh, you wanted them both. So now that we know you wanted them both, what were you gonna do? Were you gonna just keep playing both sides, or you think you're gonna introduce them? Are you gonna be honest? Like, how are you gonna achieve that goal that we want, but we can't? We think we can't
I don't
have.
know I don't know what I mean by being honest. I mean,
like if they know about each other, they can make a decision.
They know that I'm dating. They don't have to know about each other, but they know that I'm out here dating.
Now, AJ, I gotta ask you: do you be kissing everybody?
No.
Okay, so now
These
that
are
we
very,
know that,
these women are like I said, I pick my women pretty well.
I know you do. So there we go. You know what I mean? We just took 2 shots back to back in the club, remember? So I know, I know. So now you got that, right? You kissing them both on the lips. You want them both, right? But we keep playing sides. We know we get sloppy. We know we get comfortable. We know that they get curious, right? Women think they have intuition. They do, but not to the extent they think they do. They keep checking. So motherfucker, if you keep checking, you gonna find some shit. You ain't no fucking superhero. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's gonna come to a head, but you want them both. So did you think like, hey, maybe I have the conversation?
At one time, yeah. It comes up.
Mm-hmm. But what you think? What stopped you from having that conversation?
I think this opportunity to really have that conversation. Most of the time when we're going out, they don't really want to know anything. They just want to have a good time. They want to release the stress. They've been having a hard maybe month or a couple of weeks. So really they just want to go out and just talk about, just release the stress. It's really not about
No, now keep it a buck with me. Did either one of them ask you, so what are we?
Yeah, every so often, yeah, they ask us. They ask
Both?
me that. Yeah.
So we know that I know that you know that we know that they wasn't just cool with dating. So did you duck that
Yeah.
conversation? Keep it real.
No.
You just was just gonna play the field until the cows come home.
Well, actually, I'm telling you, actually, one of them when we had that
Mhm.
conversation,
Yeah.
she quit. She said, "You know, I can't do this," and she left.
So you did have the conversation?
Yeah, I know we had a conversation about where are we.
Slow down, AJ. I often have to do this to Love on the midday show. Slow down.
Why am I catching strays?
Slow down. Because sometimes the thoughts they start to go like this. I'm gonna come back to you, AJ. Joel, I don't give a fuck what battery they was putting in your back in the chat. 10 years is a long fucking time to do anything. So when Love was trying to actually ask the question, how do you get that a man is not supposed to be alone feeling, right? That all people often get from the Bible. There is something missing. There's got to be a longing somewhere. So how do you satisfy that? What Sis was alluding to was Chaotic was saying niggas just jerk off and go about their business, right? But 10 years of jerking off ain't gonna cut it. So how do you actually soothe it? Or are you saying, like, what are you saying? Where are you at with that?
I'm nowhere with it. I mean, it's not anything I worry myself about anymore.
Yeah. When did you stop worrying yourself about it?
Over the past about 2 or 3 years. Once again, like the longer I went, even because it always felt like just when I was getting myself to a point where I was like, hey, maybe I can give this a try. Then like something would happen. It's like, well, you know what? Let me go back to the drawing board. Let me go work on myself some more. So that's what I'm doing now.
Can you give me a superficial example, meaning something that's not too deep about something that happened that deterred you from pursuing relationships with women?
Sometimes it was it'd be something as simple as a rejection.
That's it?
Yep.
Damn. And now is it a plethora of rejections or just one rejection? You said, man, fuck these hoes.
No, it ain't been a whole lot. I'll be perfectly honest. But everyone, I'm always analyzing myself. Maybe I said the wrong thing. Maybe she was the wrong woman. Maybe it wasn't the right time. Because I'm not the type of guy that's going that gets rejected and blames it on the women. It's always going. I'm always going to look at myself and see what I could do better.
Okay. So you think it's more you than them?
Oh yeah, it's always more me.
Yeah. And what you taking corrective measures to change that?
I'm working on it.
Yeah. What does working on it mean?
Get a better job, make more money. Maybe I need to lose weight, get in the gym. That's been said on these panels before.
You're right, except for you just told us that you just found the job that you made the most money ever in life. So I know that's not it. That sounds more like an excuse. When I hear people say they working on it, you ever seen Bronx Tale when the nigga owed him money for the whole movie? He was running the whole movie. When I hear people say they working on it, that's what I can see. That nigga owe him $20 and keep on running around the block until finally he just said, fuck it, nigga. So when you say working on it, what does that actually mean to you?
So for me right now, the best I'm doing right now is just trying to improve my lot in life, like trying to improve myself. Because once again, there's really nothing you're going to do to like guarantee that somebody's ever going to be interested in you.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, the answer is either yes or is no. There's nothing you're going to do to change a no into a yes.
Really?
So all I'm gonna do is continue to work. Is continue to do me.
Really? So you don't think you can change a no into a yes? You don't think that's the thing?
No.
Really?
That's crazy.
Wait. What? Why? What happened when you said you can't change anybody's mind?
I ain't seen it happen yet, so therefore I can't believe in it.
Do you think women are that superficial?
Honestly, I don't know.
What you think? Speculate.
If I had to speculate, I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say it's not that they're superficial. It's just I'm like I don't spin back to the same person after they tell me no. Like if somebody tells me no, then hey, I'm gonna move on to the next person.
Damn. Yeah.
Like,
so after the first shot, so hold on. So it's one shot only with you, not even a second ever.
No. Yeah.
Damn.
Like I'm not gonna give you this I'm not gonna let you reject me twice. Like once you said no, I don't have a reason to come back to you.
Okay, so yeah, it is you then. Yeah, you definitely got to spin. What the fuck? If she already said no, okay, no, it ain't gonna hurt. After a while, that shit don't even smell like nothing. If the same woman keeps saying no, fuck it. Damn,
See,
Uncle Rick. Hold on, Joe. We gonna open up the panel. I'm just
before we
going
got,
around.
I got
All
a
right, go
question.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
got a question that. So
Okay.
how are we so we live in a world now to where if you're trying to get at a woman and over again and she keeps saying no, does that not constitute harassment?
We ain't saying fucking 100 times, right? But my wife tried to curb me initially. All right. Now she just had 4 kids over the span of 15 months. Don't fucking play with me. You know what I mean?
That works for you, but that's what, because her no wasn't really a no.
Uncle Rick, barefoot and pregnant. You heard?
Keep them useful.
Oh, that shit sounded crazy. That stat, right, Mr. Fantastic? That many kids.
Damn.
This man trying to be Nick Cannon, man. This man
work, my boy.
Putting in work, man. No
So
game.
we got 2 sets of twins, so I cheated a little bit. Uncle Rick.
Yes, sir.
When you were articulating, the ladies were smiling when you're talking about your wife. Men would frown upon what it sounded like pedestalizing your wife. But after 26 years, when she got what we would deem pedestalized, which would be almost demonized nowadays, how did you get to that point? Was that from year 1, or did it take 26 years for her to get to that level?
Nah, like it took some time. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't understand what I had in front of me, if I'm gonna be honest about it.
Did it take you to fuck up to see it?
Of course.
Do you think that's how most men learn?
I think most men learn is one day you realize that your woman at one time is better than you.
As a person?
Yeah.
Okay. So do you think it behooves women to stick by that man that's fucking up a little bit, but she can see the potential? But potential as a coach will get you fired.
No doubt. But again, this ain't no fucking job. This is your life we talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So again, this is the whole problem, right? Our women I ain't gonna say our women, it's the Western world, it's the modern society, right? Our women believe that they're equal to us. At one time, you guys were the fairer sex. At one time, women, you guys were the inspiration to men. Now y'all just niggas.
Let me read these super chats real quick. LaShawn with the $50 super sticker.
I'm broke, baby.
Appreciate you. Bob was popping.
Shit like that.
Hope all is well. Eric Barber with the $2. Thank you, Bob. Eric Barber with the $2 says, shouts out to Mr. Fantastic and Brother Rick. Real shit. Bob with the $5 says, Hamp is a devious mechanic. He shows you how to repair your mind, but in reality, he is dismantling your argument. No. Bob, I'm asking, man. I want to understand, man. And based on the responses, I have an additional question. Mike Brown with the $5 says, too much time out the dating market is detrimental as well. Yeah. The dating pool roast with the $2 says, his woman and relational skills are off kilter. Who was that? That was at 11:34. That just now. Maybe Uncle Rick. Jonathan McGill. John was popping with the $5 says, Joel, so you like using your hand? Come on, bro. Become your best self, bro. Steppenwolf with the $2 says, Joel, you have to be a machine gunner.
Here comes all the advice.
Black America with the $5 says, when you keep getting shot down on a long stretch, time to stay to yourself and work on yourself. Joel shit gets better after 45. Trust that. 45. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
God damn. 45. What the fuck happens at 45, love?
How old is Joel? I mean, how old is he?
Damn.
I'm 39.
39.
Oh,
Yeah,
right
look,
there.
bro.
No.
Hold on. First off, brother, you're not a part of the Jurgens Luberdern clan, are you?
Damn.
No.
Okay, they just talking shit. I'm making sure, brother. Don't ever admit that publicly, man.
Yeah, everybody.
Like
this. So we've had this conversation on the panel before. This is part of the show where all the bad advice comes in, because everybody gives you advice based upon what they would do if they were in your situation, but they can't relate because they don't understand.
Well, I
And
don't
they
know,
don't know the
man.
whole story neither. They only know part of
But
the
still, but
story.
this is what I'm saying. I think that listen, brothers coming from a good place. You know, we joking, whatever, man. I mean, at the end of the day, brothers understand that though. You know, because we all been through some level of dry streak or whatever. But just like not trying or not or losing the will to be in the game, man. Hey, baby, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Joe. See, you're right. Bad advice comes, but I know what lifting weights helps everybody. I don't give a fuck. When you look in that mirror, you got some muscles, and when she touch you, say, "Oh, your arms is right." That shit help everybody. Fucking mojo. I don't care what nobody say. So that's one piece of advice you need to go ahead and pick up. All right, don't throw away all the goddamn advice.
That's four times we said that now. I'm already in the gym. Thank you.
You pumping iron though?
Hitting everything, cardio, weights, all that. Because cardio is important too.
Yeah, but women don't mind a little dad stomach. You feel me? But when they know you can pick them up and put them down, that's what that iron do.
It don't matter. It don't matter how much you can lift if you win it if you win it after 15 seconds walking up the steps.
Let me tell you something, Joe.
I'm not saying you have. I'm just saying in general.
Well, let me tell you something.
Cardio.
You might be right, but if you can make it through that first 30 seconds, God bless you. God damn it. God damn, man. Now, love. Now that I gave you a crash course on how to ask questions,
I thought I asked pretty good questions, honestly.
No, it was cute. It was cute. Okay. Put him in the fucking bathroom. So we had the misogynist on deck.
Okay.
And misogynist came out unscathed. His nickname is the misogynist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I feel like there was so many more questions, not even direct questions, but about some of these talking points that we hear.
Yeah. I think a lot of it, and I strongly believe, we kind of take it easy on him, to be very honest with you. Knowing that, how he has reacted in the past, and it's just never a productive or conducive conversation because he gets very high pitched, he gets emotional, he screams, and he feels attacked. So it's just never good to really have a real conversation with him. And so we kind of take it easy on him because we know he has gone through some things and he wears on his sleeve. So that's why.
Love, what you don't know, you can write a book on what you don't know. First of all, you're one of my least favorite people on this panel because you're disingenuous, you're condescending. What you do is as soon as somebody hits you with logical talking points, you cut people off. You know what I'm saying? You ingratiate your own. What you do is you flip somebody's words and then you argue with it to make them seem like they're crazy. That's the definition of gaslighting if you didn't know.
Did that happen tonight at all with you or anybody else?
No, this is just a series. This is just a series of panels that I have witnessed and been on.
Well, can you stay in the present though, Joseph? Can you stay in the present? What happened tonight?
What did I just say? What I just you're doing exactly what I just said.
But it doesn't matter. But I'm redirecting you to tonight. Stay on course for tonight.
You asked me
what happened. I didn't ask you anything just now.
Okay, well, the issue is, like Hank said and Uncle Rick said, there are certain questions that I'm not willing to ask. And I was pretty jovial about it, to be honest with you. I took it all in stride, but there's certain questions that I'm sorry. I said there's a question that you asked me that I wasn't comfortable asking.
I didn't ask you that question.
Well, it was a personal question. It wasn't.
I didn't ask you.
Go ahead and talk.
I just did. I told you I didn't ask you. I mean, that chat was actually funny. But no, I didn't ask you the chat. I mean, I didn't ask you that question that you got offended by. The rules were you ask a question. If you don't answer directly, you got to get dropped. You got dropped. Now you're back up.
Listen, you're not gonna come on. Listen.
What is your issue
And
with
this
me tonight?
and this is what I don't like about you. You try to come up here, you try to sun everybody. We was all taking this shit in stride, and because I didn't want to answer one question, you had him throw me off the show, and then you're
No,
going to
that was
rationalize.
those are the
Hold on, I'm
rules, Joseph.
talking. I'm talking.
But those
Then
are
you're
the
gonna
rules.
The show for that.
and then you're gonna rationalize more bullshit. You're gonna rationalize the bullshit that you just pulled with more bullshit. This is the reason.
Well, first of all, that was the rules of the show, Joseph, that you heard before you came up.
Why
And if
would you
didn't
ask me
hear
about a
them-
sex question? Why would
I
you
didn't
ask
ask you a sex question, you nut job. I didn't ask you the sex question. Sis did. Sis asked you, not me.
Okay, well, you told him to. You know what?
Because that was the rules for tonight, and I abide by the rules. Now, what's your problem with me for tonight?
You don't have you never abide by the rules. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't really know how. You always turn the serious discourse into an unserious discourse. This is just what I witnessed from you. Just like I said, this is one of the reasons why you're my least favorite people on this panel.
And
you know what I'm saying? And you want to talk about me not having control. All you do is cut people off and argue with words that you put in their mouth. And instead of talking about what they said directly to you, you always want to try to misinterpret everything and then argue against it. This is what you do consistently. And then when somebody calls you out for it, you get pissed off. What's your? Do you have a point? What's your solution? Bitch, you don't give a fuck about solutions. None of y'all give a fuck about solutions.
Did you just call me the B word?
Would y'all get a room? God damn.
No, Uncle Rick ain't know about getting a room, Uncle Rick. Because first of all, I didn't call him out his name. He called me a B, and that's not funny. It's not cute. It's not cute and it's not funny. It's about get a room. I didn't disrespect him not one time tonight. So that's not cute and it's not cool what you just did, Joseph. Now what's next?
I'm not apologizing.
I ain't asking
if that's what
you.
That's what you expect me to do. I'm not apologizing for shit. I'm a hard nigga. I ain't apologizing for shit.
What's
I'm tired of apologizing to you. Nothing's next. You're next.
Wackadoodle. Okay, fine. Next. I did call him a nut job because he wasn't listening. He's a nut job though.
Well,
you trying to say I'm really a B ham? That was your point?
Well,
was
no,
I'm really
you call him a nut job. Well, no, hold on now. I gotta be fair. You call him a nut job because you know his background and his history, and people paint that picture. Wait. And people paint that picture about the misogynist, right? They say he got whatever issue, etc. So when you use nut job, you used it directly to him for that reason. You wouldn't call Uncle Rick a nut job if he was wilding.
You know why I didn't call Uncle Rick a nut job? Because I'm repeatedly saying to Joseph, I didn't ask him that question.
No, that's not what I'm saying. If you had to tell Uncle Rick to be quiet, nut job wouldn't be your go-to.
I would have called him a nut job. So I'm like, you're saying it. I said something I didn't say.
What I'm saying is, well, you're talking to me now, right? So now, when people be over talking and shit, we'll say whatever. Shut up. You know, you call him like Gunny. You don't call him a nut job. You say, I'm trying not to call you a bitch. Because how he delivers information.
One time, I think you're gonna keep on bringing that up.
But what I'm saying is, it's actually directly personal to Joseph when you say nut job, right?
But I do think he's a little bit crazy. And I said earlier in my monologue at the beginning,
I'm saying that though.
But I purposely take it easy on him because I know he's been through some things and how he goes off the rails.
You don't have to take it easy on me. I'm a grown man. You don't have to take it.
Hold on, Joseph. But here's what I'm saying. But you call him a nut job, but then you say you're taking it easy, and you think that he's unstable.
I do think he's unstable.
And you think
he called her the CUNT word.
He did. He called her CUNT in the back.
I missed that. That's
he
on
did
me.
in the back.
100% did.
Thank you, Keisha. Thank you.
On the chat? Well, no, it ain't no thank you, right? I'm talking about what was said right here, right? So you saying it's in a back chat or something?
Yes, it's back there.
Oh, I don't even read the
back
chat. I don't be reading the back chat, so that I'm not.
That's fine, but that's what he did.
But what I'm saying is, I'm starting to catch wind of it now, though.
You don't think you act like one now?
No, hold on.
Like,
when I'm watching these panels, right, and I'm even looking at this panel and I'm looking at different information, bitch ain't the only thing that's disrespectful. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to see it better now. So when we were talking up here, nut job to me, bitch to me are the same thing. So am I supposed to trigger and kick him off after you think he's crazy, then you called him crazy?
He called me a CUNT in the back unprovoked.
Okay,
so this was building up in the back.
Okay, so you're saying it started there. That's why you call him a nut job?
Yes. He literally, if you go to the back chat, you'll see the whole entire thing. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
And then he comes up here accusing me of asking him a question I did not ask. And I repeatedly said, I didn't ask you that question.
Okay. Why did he call you a cunt?
I don't, Keisha, do you know? Because you read the same thing. Uncle Rick read the same exact thing. Because even they were both like, well, Uncle Rick and Fantastic, like, what's going on? Literally, I said nothing. In the back, I said, he said, let me the F back up. I can't wait to handle love. Out of nowhere. I said, see me rolling my eyes at you, Joseph. He said, God, she is such a CUNT. I said, did you just call me a CUNT?
See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday. Thank you. He said, you can't read? And so again, this is unprovoked. So come on, man. Like, it started out of nowhere for no reason. I wasn't even talking to him.
That was brought up because Joel had checked you about the question and how you reacted to it. You didn't have to ask the question. It was the fact that you reacted to it the way that you did, like I was stifling the show and trying to rain on your parade by not answering a personal question.
That's the nature of the show.
Thing, but it wasn't a question that I wanted to ask. We could have kept the conversation going. I said it twice. I asked twice. I said it twice. Next question. That was it. You should have just kept asking me questions. But no, y'all want to sit up here and then y'all want to nag and nitpick about bullshit. That's basically what it is.
This wasn't the nature of the show tonight. Joseph,
come on, man! Stop with the moral fake morality bullshit. Because you acting like you never broke a rule before. You act like you never broke.
Like you're taking this. You're not. Listen, what I'm not going to do with you. I'm not going back and forth with you.
Yeah, is this like an aunt and nephew conversation? Y'all like y'all taking the pound.
No, listen. No.
Well, that's not
that wasn't a
point. They about to be done. They about to be done. They about to be done. This fantastic.
It's like therapy.
They about to be done. Go ahead.
Cut it out.
It's like therapy. Y'all been going to this shit for like 15 minutes. Like,
man, I'm done with this shit, bro. Like, yo, she need to check herself for real, man. Because something wrong with you, yo. Like, dead ass, man. You know what I'm saying? Something's wrong. You really got a bad attitude. Like, seriously.
So, Joseph, one thing that I got to concede on, though, is I was taking it from the premise of the panel that I was looking. I'm not looking in the back chat. And so if that was unprovoked, why?
It wasn't unprovoked. This is something that I've always wanted
talking to you though.
But hold on, Hamp. Let me explain, because the thing is, remember when me and Ro wasn't even supposed to have a debate. It was supposed to be me and Love, because I had smoke for her. You know what I'm saying? Ro took your place on the guillotine, Love. You know what I'm saying? Like, she took one for the team. The sisterhood of failure. That's what I call y'all. She took one for y'all. And it was supposed to be you on that chopping block, not her. You know what I'm saying? But I handled her, you know what I'm saying? She was light work.
So what does your vitriol come from?
My vitriol for what? What do you mean?
Well, like, if you call her a cunt unprovoked because she wasn't even asking you questions, why was that warranted? Where did it come from?
It was warranted because of what I just heard, you know, about her basically not accepting responsibility. We were having a conversation. It was a fun conversation. And because I didn't want to answer a question, she took it to a whole different level. And then when Joel checked it, it's like, yo, listen, you know, if he doesn't want to answer a question, he doesn't have to answer a question.
So, you know but sis asked you the question. She didn't ask you the question.
Yeah, but she told you to kick me off the podcast.
But that was the rules of engagement for this evening.
It's okay to say you was wrong, bro. God damn.
Yeah, that's the principle of the show, bro. Hamp made that clear this morning, dog. He said, Hamp put it out. I was here. He said, hey, if you do not answer the questions, know what's the name, you get kicked down. So if you didn't have to participate, fam, you didn't have to click the link. So you can't get in your fucking feelings.
But it's not. But hold on, it's not like I had a bunch of a list of questions sitting in front of me.
It don't matter. They asked you the question. He said it, bro. Again, maybe you weren't here, fam. He said every question that get asked, you gonna answer. You don't answer the question, you get put down. So what does it really matter, fam? I mean, damn.
It's nothing wrong, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? She brought up the simple fact that I called her cunt. I've been off that. You know what I'm saying? I'm up here to have a conversation and just enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Moving forward. I'm
but you're
not
saying,
really,
but
I'm
the
really
premise
off.
you're using is where you losing at. You're saying she said kick me down. Well, she had the right to say kick you down because you weren't following the rules of the show. Point blank. Period.
All right, fine. I wasn't following the rules of the show. I apologize for that.
That's good. That's good. Massage, keep it real. When women tell you shit, you just can't hear them, huh?
No, I don't listen to women like that because every time I listen to women, it turned out to be bad advice.
Did I read the super chats? No. All right, let me read these super chats real quick. No, I rather. John, appreciate you, John. Hope all is well. You just hit the link. I hope everything good. You probably working. DC with the slot says at DJ Hab, are you a GD? What's that? What's up, Mr. Fantastic? What is that?
Hey, I was gonna ask, you had your
Gangster Disciple. It's
earlier.
because you got the 5-star.
Yeah,
the,
you
like,
took
the 5-star
in the back.
star. Yeah, my bad, bro.
No,
Yeah.
I'm an Israelite.
Israelite.
It's some stupid street shit.
Oh, you talking about like Vice Lord GD and shit like that? Oh, Mike Brown with the $5 says, "Here comes all the advice." Joe, do you think your way works? He quote unquote. Here comes all the advice.
Can I answer that when you finish?
Yes, sir. The Real Books with the $2 says a one-on-one consultation with Joe private tomorrow. Hank, Joe, me and Joe already locked, man. Hank, the basement with $2 says Keisha looks pissed because I'm not on the panel. Arnold Allen with $2 says love is a riddler now. Riddle me this head ass. See, the pals with $2 says misogynist is spot on with love. Damn, salute. Marcus Evans says, thank you, Hamp, for calling that bullshit out, Hamp. Yeah, not facts, but I was wrong in that instance because I didn't realize it started in the back chat. But I am starting to notice that there's a lot of insults, and then that one thing can't be said like it overtakes all the other insults. I am starting to kind of pick this out. In a not just that, it's a few different things I'm starting to notice. And not even saying this panel, I'm talking about just generally. Hank with the $2 says, come on, love, you better than that, man. Caesar's Palace with $2 says, love never do anything wrong ever. Arnold Allen with the $5 says, every other time she opens her mouth, she is purposely being condescending, then puts her hands in the air. She is not a victim. LaShawn with the $5 says, love just to smile. Some things are nonsense. John the Baptist with the $5 says, you know I don't answer all questions. That's true. That's true. That is true. Love, you shaking your head. Go ahead.
I just it's laughable and comedic to me because of these super chats that just went in, and I don't know the timing of them. It could be before they heard the full story. It could be, or not. But it's just laughable to me. And even when earlier, y'all just get a room, y'all did that, and it's like, no, like call out what's wrong. Like, don't do that. And I just have to laugh because it's like I could say anything, and it's y'all need to. When it's like, no, hold that man accountable. And y'all doing too much. And it's like,
yeah,
like it's comedic. That's all. I just have to shake my head and laugh. Like, this is nuts.
Yeah, the most of the super chats had came in about 11:50. So before we got the full story, and then Uncle Rick and Mr. Fantastic had the conversation in which he apologized. Those may have came in just before. However, I don't know if their sentiments are going to change necessarily.
Probably not. That's another reason why I laugh. That's it probably won't.
Uncle Rick, question: do you think that when the men respond with "bitch," do you think that's going too far still?
Me, honestly, no. They call each other bitch.
Okay, so we can call y'all that then. So the nut job, so it would have been best if she just would have called him that instead of a nut job, basically.
And what do you mean?
I mean, is it best that she call him that instead of a nut job? Because she could have cussed at him too.
No, she did.
No,
she did.
Hold on.
I'm a psycho bitch ass nigga. That's what you put. But that's okay. I've been called worse by better.
She did say that, but you initiated the bullshit. Let's keep it thorough. Like we love type that, but that's not the point.
What?
Hold on. Let me say right. The reason why is you initiated that bullshit. So you can't be mad with how somebody responds to your bullshit. She responded to your bullshit. The truth is, you said what you said for no reason, or whatever reason you felt, because you holding on to some old shit, and that's whatever, right? But what I'm saying is this: don't try to move the goalpost, Keisha, to the conversation, right? I'm talking about in general. Women get mad when men call them bitches when females call each other bitches.
Okay, so I
That's
can
my
call you the
bitch.
same
But yeah,
things that
yeah,
other
bitch.
men call
I'm
you.
sorry. Say
So
that
I
again.
can call you the same names that like other men call y'all when
You
y'all
can
get upset.
you can call me whatever you want. It's your mouth.
Okay,
It's what I respond to.
okay. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. So it is better instead of saying nut job or anything like that. We can go ahead and cuss each other out then.
You can do whatever you want. You grown. You
Okay,
willing to, as long as you're willing to deal with the consequences, you should be good with it.
okay.
Right. So
That's all I ask.
what that mean in conversation is don't act like you a victim when somebody come at you the same way you coming at them.
Well, I don't think nut job and cussing at someone is the same thing. I think that's like
No,
that's
I think
crazy.
I hear you, but me and you will have to come to an understanding of what disrespect is then, correct?
Yeah, correct.
You see what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm trying to
yeah,
establish
yeah,
here
yeah.
because I thought she was being pretty respectful by not calling him out of his name. But it
No,
sounds like she should have just
no,
did
but
that
she called him out of his name, right? So again, what I'm saying is
out of
I'm
her
not
mouth.
so when people type with caps in the chat, why y'all say that's yelling then?
That's not coming out her mouth though.
But no matter what, whether I typed it or said it's been typed and transferred as information in communication, correct? So a text don't mean
Okay,
nothing to
correct.
you.
No, it does. You're right.
Yeah. Also, I just wonder, Keisha, like if you know or think a person's retarded, usually we refrain, right? You ever notice? Or like if somebody like or no, do people just be like, yo, you shut up, retarded motherfucker?
Unless they push me, then I'm gonna call it like I see it.
Yeah, so but what I'm saying is that's like a last resort type shit. Like, all right, now you better sit your slow ass down. Like, usually don't, you know what I'm saying? That's not, we don't go that way with it with somebody who's actually impaired. So now if Love think he actually crazy, that's like, all right, nigga, sit your crazy ass down. Like that's a different level. You see what I'm saying? That's why I equated it. Like if she be like,
Oh,
"Hemp,
okay.
you crazy," I might hear that, right? Like my mom say I got CTE and shit like that. But that ain't,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? That ain't me though, you know. So, you know, like I mean, just a bunch of shit, you know. So I don't know. That's why that was the math I was doing, man. You know.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Why did y'all let AJ just run from everything?
We didn't. I don't think
Okay.
we did. Oh, go ahead.
Yes, y'all
Okay.
did. Yes, y'all
Okay.
did.
They did, right? Uncle Rick.
Yeah,
Look at
y'all
AJ.
did. Yeah,
AJ in
y'all
the
did.
Wow.
corner. He was doing, Uncle Rick, you seen him? He was doing all this in the corner.
He rope a doping on y'all all.
I don't think that. I think that we asked him because we saw the lack of integrity with him not telling the women.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know. I guess we could have gone harder, but why? We got the answers. We got the confirmation of what we saw.
But how do you
What was
classify the lack
lag?
of integrity though?
What? What do you mean lag?
Yeah, how you
The
classify
lack
the
of
lack of integrity?
integrity. The lack of
Yeah.
integrity.
You lying. You lying to these ladies. They don't know that they're into the competition.
Is he
What did I
lying or
lie?
it's omission lying? Is that what
No, it's
y'all
not.
saying?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
because
it's
if
not.
I
No, they
omit,
want specifics. They want specifics. It's not that I'm not and I'm lying. They want specifics. They want to know who it is. I'm
Yeah,
dating
that's
this
crazy.
person, that person. No, I didn't tell them that. I just said I'm still out here dating. We are not serious.
Dang.
that was. I don't think that
Yeah,
was.
y'all really out here trying to fuck game up out here, man. What's going on, man?
Well, it's really interesting that all of y'all are like above the age of 30 and y'all not trying to settle down. You're like playing the field with these women. It's weird.
Yeah,
How do you determine?
Is it
Listen,
weird?
see, what I
So
don't
I
understand, what I
got
don't
you.
understand is
It's
a lot of
black
these
men
women
tend to
have
not
a lot of
Well,
these
why?
women have
have
a lot of men.
commitments.
But Keisha,
Don't
why are you the moral authority on that?
y'all got a lot of men in y'all
and are you in
DM
a
and
relationship?
y'all dating a lot of men. Don't
Well,
act
hold on,
like y'all
Keisha.
not dating a
Keisha,
lot of
you
men
saying
though.
that? So Keisha, you married, right?
Also,
Huh?
all of us
Oh,
ain't playing the field.
this is a show where we ask the men
Well,
questions.
no, not now, not no
See?
more. No, no, no,
You
no, no,
see?
no,
Yes,
no.
it
That's
Well,
over
is.
with.
well,
That
yeah.
portion over
So,
with.
but we wanna balance it. Now, here's the difference. Now, okay, guys, do your best to let the women, because we can overpower them. I mean, we've seen that numerous of times. But I would like for y'all to indulge, if you don't mind, and ask some of their questions. But you can also ask questions back.
Let me
So
go
Keisha,
first, man.
so Keisha said and wants to be this thing about men we being too old, I guess, to be single out here playing with these women. So my
Yeah.
question to Keisha is, Keisha, are you married?
No.
Okay, so you being a hypocrite then.
How am I being a hypocrite? We're not the same age.
Keisha,
How
are
old are
you
you?
dating?
I'm
Oh,
31.
well,
Keisha,
you
are
over
you
30.
dating?
Yes, I'm dating.
How many
You
men are
over
you
30.
dating?
So yeah, what's going
One.
on?
Just one.
Yes.
Okay, well, hey, I ain't gonna ask the other question.
Look, just
Yeah,
one.
see,
Right. Just
yeah.
one.
That's what's
Okay.
that last
Well,
part?
hold on
Hey,
now. So, Gway
Ain't the one
also.
how many that getting that pussy?
Now, wait, Gway. Nah, Keisha chilling. Now, Gway also shook her head a little bit, like, because who the fuck they gonna marry if y'all old ass niggas out here playing around?
Well, for one, brother, you ain't old till you over 45, young nigga. And secondly,
Wow.
Don't
and,
believe that.
and secondly,
Golly.
and secondly, man, hey, it's my body, my choice, right? I'm motherfucking grown. God damn it, I've been there, done that. I motherfucking was on dick prison for 10 years. Okay, one pussy. All right, never cheated. All right.
as much as women say that they want to be married, a lot of the women that have been married tend to say that they don't want to do it again. So a lot of the women that are out here right now already have been married, so they don't want to go through that again.
All right, now
Really?
this sound like the brotherhood, but the sisterhood, but the brotherhood. Uncle Rick, what you got on this? Because Mr.
My
Fantastic and AJ over here just sticking together. They don't care what they say.
my question is this, and when somebody asks, AJ was like, well, you just gonna be out here messing around forever? Right? He gonna be messing around as long as women allow him to.
Did you hear what I said?
What's your responsibility in this?
The women in
We're
his
not dating him.
I mean, the women,
I
the women.
understand. That's not the question, Keisha. I'm not trying to put it on you. I'm asking a question.
Keisha, hold on, Keisha.
I mean, the women is at fault. If he's telling them, if he is honest enough in telling them that I'm messing with both of y'all, meaning I'm sleeping with both women, yeah, if they accept that, then I don't see any problem with that because that's their choice,
But
But
why?
I
Yeah,
don't
and we
Hold
think he's
on,
still
being
need to
honest.
know what they look like too, as
but hold on,
well.
hold on, hold on.
I don't
But
think he's
why do
being
y'all?
Oh, now
honest.
it's about what they look like too,
Yeah,
right?
hold
Oh,
on.
absolutely.
It's always
Hold
something
on.
wrong.
Okay, this
Always
got a
Next
something
is
question.
gonna be
wrong.
how much money they make, right? They
Right.
got any kids?
What
What
they
kind of
do?
car they driving? I bet you they drive a Nissan.
What do they
Well, now
work? What do they
this is my
do?
question, right? So this is my question. Why do y'all feel like that I have to tell the women I'm dealing with that I'm sleeping with other women other than you?
For health
Because
reasons.
it seems like you're taking away their choice.
No,
If
it's
if
not.
they don't know that you're sleeping with other people, who knows what can STD wise can transpire?
What do you mean?
Like
I'm being
if you're
responsible
honest about what you
again. If
So
we're if we're
you
using
think that
condoms,
you think that
yeah,
men are just willy nilly going out there just
yeah.
have
If
you
we if
seen
wow,
Yes.
that's
yeah,
Yes.
unresponsible,
well, in
really.
the case,
STDs
but we're
across
actually
the country?
Yes.
no. Women have higher STD rates, so women are being more irresponsible.
And having children too.
Yes, thank you, and having more kids. So the women are being more irresponsible. See, y'all run with this narrative
So
bullshit.
I have a question. I have a question then, because I want to make sure we answer it one by one, please.
Here we go.
So women are having, help my logic. Women are having more STDs, but where are we getting the STDs
From the
from?
same men, from the same small pool of men, just like it's the same small
So
pool of men you're
wait,
having children by. Yes,
so hold
you
on.
can't
So
don't think in your
Mr.
head.
Fantastic,
It's
Mr.
too
Fantastic, I
like
have a
that.
question. Oh my God. Please let me ask my question. I'm really trying to understand.
I just told you.
No, but Let me finish my question, please. So the women that are getting these STDs from these men, from a man. So for example, I'm having sex with this guy. I get an STD from him. He goes to have sex with the different woman that he's talking to, he didn't tell me about, and he gives her an STD. That's our fault? I'm asking.
Yes, because why are you
Yes.
letting that man? Yes, why are you letting a man have unprotected sex with you without showing you what his results?
But
Why
no,
are you?
if he's telling me, listen, that's the part of lying from omission. That was the only part we're talking about. If I believe we're dating and it's just me, we're just dating.
But
We're
no,
having no sex.
Okay,
I'm not done
that's
asking the question
different.
yet. We're
But
having sex with no condom.
That's
I think it's
different.
just me that he's dating because that's what he
yeah,
told
but
me.
hold on,
But then he goes
but
with
y'all are
another woman.
jumping
I'm
over.
not. Please let me finish my train of thought so I don't lose it. Then he goes to the next woman. Doesn't tell her about me because they just kicking it or they're dating or whatever.
Oh, so you
He has
burn it.
sex
So you
with
burn
her,
him. So
and
you
then
burn him. He didn't burn you.
huh? How did I burn him?
Listen,
What are you
wait.
talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on.
That's
First
what
of
I'm
all,
trying to
How
figure
did
out.
I
hold on.
burn
Let me get
him?
Can
this
we
real
let her
quick.
finish, please, so
Love,
we can get
love.
past
You
it,
should,
so
you
we can get
should,
to it?
you should only have unprotected sex with the man that you have already committed yourself to, not somebody you're dating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That is the commitment, though.
No, you said
No, it's
dating.
not.
Dating is
Dating is not a
different. Dating is
commitment.
So let's
different
define
than
dating then. Let's define dating then, because dating is not engaged and is not married. We're dating. You and I are personal, taking ourselves personal. Is that not dating?
No, hold on, wait. No,
That's
listen.
not dating.
Hold on, wait.
There's a
So
lot of different words going
I'll
around.
answer
yeah,
that.
but
I'll answer
you
that.
keep well, hold on, bro. Let me say this and then go. You keep listen. So you're saying the only way that you're in a relationship is if you're engaged or married.
That's not
Is
what
that
I said.
that's
That's
what you just
absolutely not
said?
what I said. That's not what I said.
Well, hold on. That is what you just said.
No, it's not. I said Uncle Rick, did I say that?
No, you didn't, but let me answer, right?
Thank you.
So let's define what you said, because again, it seems can't
Yes.
help
Thank
me
you.
understand.
Yes. That's
I
fine.
want to understand.
Okay, thank you.
You say dating.
Mhm.
Now, what dating means to love is what? That we're courting.
Yes, we are taking each other personal.
Right.
It's
Okay.
that's the new word
Okay.
now, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. So let's keep it there. To
Okay.
you.
Mm-hmm.
To you.
Mm-hmm.
But fellas and ladies, what does dating mean right now? What does it mean for real?
We're
I'm
not
talking to
exclusive. No
I'm talking to
exclusivity.
this person, right? I'm talking to that person,
Yes.
a woman. Yeah, y'all had again. I'm gonna use your argument against you, love. When y'all was having a conversations,
So what do you call it the other way around?
hold on. I got you.
Okay, go
Right?
ahead.
I
All right,
got
go
you.
ahead.
Right. I'm gonna explain everything for you. Right.
All right.
When y'all was having a conversation about the whole phase, right? That's what the whole phase is. Y'all dating, right? I have no accountability of you. You're at where you want to be when you want to be it, right? So again, men understand if I'm just dating her, it's a possibility she's dating Paul, Jack, Bob, no matter what she's telling you.
right.
Because the truth is, and it's what y'all don't want to admit, when you're dating, I have no reins on you. You have your own place. I have mine. You have your schedule. I have mine. You have your job and your friends. I have my jobs and my friends. But y'all to think y'all in a decent relationship, for one, when y'all not cohabitating at a minimum, and two, y'all not married, y'all was foolish.
Okay, so what do
Okay.
you so what do you call it then? Thank you for that breakdown from a man's perspective. What do you call it in we are exclusive? Like we don't live together. We do not live together. What do you call it then? But we're together, we're exclusive,
You're in a
and
relationship. It's a
No
relationship. It's called a
relationship. Yeah.
that's
relationship.
not dating. That's
No,
That's
no,
a part of
So,
it.
No, it's
so
No,
not.
a
I thought
no.
relationship
so
You
is
I
my
thought
girl.
dating.
You my
no,
girl.
it's
You
Okay.
my
not.
girl.
Ma'am,
You
So
not.
Mr. Fantastic, please stop talking over me. I'm trying to explain my thought pattern.
ma'am, you take what's wrong with your
So,
thought process? Why does it take
so
so
the thing
long?
about it, oh my god. Never mind. I'm done talking, y'all.
Okay. I did have a question. So the women that AJ and Mr. Fantastic that you're dating, it is a possibility that those women are with other men, correct? And y'all do understand that?
Yeah,
So y'all are
Yeah.
sharing.
I doubt it.
Nah.
Possible. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Keisha.
possible, but I doubt it.
Well, watch this, Keisha. You say you dating one man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking more than one man?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can hear, right?
yeah. People say,
So,
see,
I know. Well, I know you're not, right? Because you know
Right.
that's not sanitary, right? Women
Right.
should be thinking like that. All right. So we kind of
Right.
understand once we lay with her, you know, we the probability is high that she's gonna stick with me. Now, with this feminism shit, shout out to HQ, the heathen queen. Women think they could just go around and just be fucking niggas like niggas be fucking bitches. But we know y'all bodies ain't set up for that. Y'all minds and hearts ain't set up and built like that. So we put it on a woman, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. We'd be like, okay, she's straight now. I could call her and get with her when I need her.
But do you
Or,
think that they're dating
what
women
you
like
call
us on the panel, or are they dating like different women?
they women like y'all.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Like y'all? Like that?
Yeah, what no,
What?
yeah,
You
please say
special?
like you.
You special?
Don't say us. Don't say us, just say you. So what do
Right.
you mean like you?
So, are you dating women that are promiscuous, that are overweight? Like,
So you saying you
what's
promiscuous?
your
'Cause you
type?
said us. So
Huh?
you saying you. I said like you.
No, could
So
you
that's what I'm
like,
at.
I
So
don't
what are
know,
you talking? What are
answer
you?
like my question? That would be absolutely fantastic.
What was the question?
Yeah, so the type of women that these men are they dating women that you see on these panels, like Love, like Tay, or are they dating different types of women? Because the reality is there's numerous types of women in the
What is the
dating
Facts.
type
market.
though?
Facts.
What are you
I got.
saying?
So,
You're not. What are
and
we? That's what
so
I'm
I
asking you.
literally gave the type. I said, are these women promiscuous?
She
Are
wants to know the
they
prototype. She
obese?
wants to know the
What do
prototype. Are they
what
thick?
type of
Are
Right.
they
women are
Right.
y'all
Right.
talking to? What
What?
Well,
do
no,
they
she's saying
dress like?
promiscuous.
What
That
is their
You
hair
don't.
like? Let me know what they're like. Y'all aren't
they're,
providing
They're
me
my women?
descriptions.
All right, Keisha.
The
All
girl,
right,
the
all right, they got
women
it.
that
They
I
got
talk
it.
to are kind of like Tay. They're more like Tay.
Okay.
What
it's
is that?
Explain
it's
it.
Right.
More just
it's
subtle. They're not too animated. They're more subtle. They listen a lot more. They're observant. You know, they still do what they need to do and express themselves the way they need to
AJ,
express
remember I told you earlier, slow down. She pulled up to your house. Ain't nothing subtle about that.
like
that was the other one. That was the other
Disagree
one.
with
I'm just
that.
You're
saying
right.
though.
this is a
All
diversionary
women have
question.
craziness. Remember when I was
Yeah,
on the panel
it
before?
is
All women have
diversionary. We let her
craziness.
do it
It's,
too, Uncle Rick.
right. That's why I'm trying to. I wish. That's why I'm trying to get in here so we
Keisha
can
ain't
wear this
shit,
thing
boy. Look
back.
at her
You know what
face.
I'm saying? See. This is. Let me explain. If I can ask a question real quick. Heathen Queen, are you single?
Yes.
Guay, are you single?
Yeah.
Keisha, we know you got but you're not married,
She's
right?
single. She's single.
Right.
Tay,
She's single.
right? What make Tay, Keisha, Guay, and Heathen Queen so different than any other lady on the street?
That's what I'm saying.
What make you special? You
What are you
think you
talking
special?
about?
No, listen to what I'm
I
saying for you.
never said I was
No,
special, so stop
no.
growing. Be
Listen,
quiet.
listen to
Stop
what I
growing.
listen
No,
to
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna listen.
saying.
I
Listen to
never
what.
said I was special, so be quiet. Okay?
Let me know when
Let's
you're done.
continue with the
Let me know.
no,
Let me
you're
know when
not
you're
going to
done.
switch the narrative and you're
Let me
not
know
about
when
to
you're
go
done,
on a
please.
long monologue.
I'm
Stop
not.
it.
I'm not. Let me know when you're
Yes, you
done.
are. You do this every time. I
Well,
never
hold on.
said I was
So
special.
ask
So
me
you
what
need
was
to
the point of that
relax.
question then.
So you need to relax.
Answer me what was the point of that question.
No, I actually don't care.
I thought so.
Shocker.
Thank
She
you.
wants to know
Let's
if they
move
were
on,
black or
please.
not.
Let's
Okay.
move on.
Let's move
Expose. Let's
on.
move
Yeah,
on.
it's
She wants to know if
not
they were
so.
black or not.
Well, clarify real quick, and I gotta read these super chats. Clarify. Uh, Keisha, you made a differentiator. That's what he was
Yes.
addressing. You're saying between the women on the panel and the women that they're dating. So now we
Yes.
need to understand what makes the women on panel such outliers that you wouldn't be one of the women these men could potentially be dating.
And
I would not go for the standards that they set in their relationships or how they deal with women.
allegedly,
Mr. Fantastic said, "Oh, we're just having fun." AJ is sitting here lying to women, but
you're
apparently they look like Tay, but they showing up at the house. So which one is it?
And there's
I
okay.
don't.
all
So
and
let me
there's
respond.
also
Hold
women.
on,
Hold
Rick,
on,
Rick,
Mr.
Rick. I
Fantastic.
haven't responded. She asked me directly, and I haven't gotten a response. I'm gonna respond. This is the reason. For one, you speaking for women that's not you. That's why I told you. You don't tell the women on the panel. Say yourself. Okay. Now, allegedly, we can only go by what you tell us, Keisha. Okay, you can be out here doing all the dicks. Okay, so you can be on this panel portraying like you only dealing with one and so on and so forth. But hey, these hoes for everybody. Okay. So the thing and the point of you asking what she looked like and what she this and what she that, she's a woman. Okay, she's a
But she
woman.
still ain't answer though.
Hold on, I'm answering it. She's a
Okay,
woman
go ahead
that
and
I'm
answer that.
attracted to. That's on my program. That do what I
doesn't
want
say
and when I tell her to fucking do it. That's all that matters.
Please answer the question. That would
I
be
just
great, Mr.
answered it.
Fantastic. That didn't answer what she looks like. Give us a full description. Start with the
So
head. Go.
physical description.
Don't
Yes,
do it.
go.
Which one? Which one?
Don't do it.
Yes,
The first
Mr.
one.
Fantastic. All
Which
right,
one?
let's read the super chat. But the physical description means what though?
Yeah, like what
See,
difference
that,
does it
see, that kind of
make?
question. That question is what happens. See, that kind of
She's trying
question.
to act
That
like
kind of
she's trying to sneak this,
what's
I guess, to say like is she fine or not?
But
Like
what's
yes,
right. Exactly
interesting.
what
she's
it
bad.
is.
She
But
bad.
what's interesting is that I can't get an answer to my question, but Ricky is all of a sudden he can get
Well,
answers to his
I just
questions. Like
she
answer the question. What does she
listen.
look like? What does her hair look like? How
We're
much
not
does she
answering
weigh?
that
She'll
Give
question.
make
us a
you
full
Don't
she'll make
answer
you
that.
description.
think about being gay. How about that?
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
That means she must be alright. Yo, don't do it, Keith. The real book for the $2 said, "Sweet love only smile when being devilish." Ashton, no, not that one. Arnold Allen with the $2 says, "Be self-aware, love, and learn from this." Black America with the $5 says, "The sentiment doesn't change because love loves to poke the bear. It just seems she is a very mean-spirited woman. The men did hold him accountable." Talking about Joseph. He accepted it. Black America with the $2 says, "Calm yourself, young man. Stop the crap, kid." Arnold Allen with the $5 says, "The fuel for the show is the women countering with nonsense. People are not here because y'all be cooking. It's a spectacle. Y'all are jesters." Arnold Allen with the $2 says, "Watch the men counter with a point about the typo." Quentin with the $2 says, "Keisha looked like she turned 45 tomorrow." Nah, come on. John the Bat with a $5 says, "Fantastic. Over 45 is not old." Yes, it is. Elkan Ali with the $5 says, "Ricky said, why buy the cows if we can get to milk them for free?" Ali with the 20 ball, he says, "Women love community dick and love having sex with the same men." Good God Almighty. Then they want to talk about an STD. They say it's my body, my choice, then blame men for what they let inside of them. No accountability. They know they share men. Romello with the $5 says, "Dating is casual and courting leads to marriage. Words matter." Ali with the 20 ball, he says, "Women are the biggest supporters of thought, sex, cheat, and share culture.
Wow.
They know when the man has another woman and they love taking each other's men." Jeez. They don't like available men. They love taking men. Liar, liar, cats on fire. Good God Almighty. Stephen Wolf with the $2 says, "Damn, Hamp, y'all had Keisha on the ropes." Marcus Evans with the $2 says, "Keisha being a hyena right now." Mike Brown with the $2 says, "Keisha assumes all her men are on her plan." Damn, Ali.
Like that.
I'm broke, baby.
Ali with the 20 ball says, "The sisters show how you every day why we're all single. Nobody's gonna deal with their foolishness." Exclamation point. That's why they admit they don't get rings, but the single men give them dicks. Oh, plural. We can get women all day. They can't keep one man. T.O. with the $5. T.O. was popping. AJ didn't lie. He told them he was dealing with the other, but didn't say the names. T.O. is caping. Rick, did you get out what you were trying to get out?
Nope. I don't think it's necessary. She proved my point. I ain't even have to say nothing.
Yeah, let me just say this real quick. Again, I don't know why women feel like, again, I need to tell. It's understood. This should be comprehended. And if we are single and we have an understanding, we're dealing with each other, I let you know I'm not looking for anything serious, but our time together, times apart. love fantastic with your mind, baby, not your heart type shit. Hey, it's for you to understand that you're not the only one. And if you are attracted to me, what makes you think that other women aren't attracted to me? Okay, I'm letting you know the reason why I'm not settling down with you, I'm not being alone with you, is because I want options. I don't just want to motherfucking walk through the park and hold hands and laugh and kiki. Baby, I'm here for one thing. I'm here for one. Every man is here for one purpose, and then everything else comes after that. So I don't understand why you guys gotta be like, oh, you gotta tell me, and that's the worst trap ever. Fellas, don't fall for that trap. Just tell me you're having sex with somebody else. It's how whatever. You already know. You just
I
gotta
don't think
hear
you
it.
should be I don't think you should be telling people that you're having sex with other people. I do think you should be upfront and let people know that you're dating other people. And then she should be upfront and let you know that she's dating other people. But between you both should be responsible enough not to be walking around not using contraception. I'm sorry. Both of you should be using contraception if you're in the dating stage. I'm a firm believer of dating as many people as I want to, because after 90 days, I should know who I want to have a relationship with or who I want to see further than the 90 days. You can date anybody up to 90 days. You should know who you like after 90 days, and then you act accordingly. But between those before those 90 days, you shouldn't be having sex with anybody. You shouldn't be doing any of those things until you know who you want. And that's the problem. A lot of people have sex before they know who they actually want. And people end up pregnant. People end up with diseases. Date who you want, but you need to tell me that you're dating other people so I can act accordingly.
So true. But another concept that women have to figure out, have to understand, is that just because a woman is nice and feminine doesn't mean that she doesn't break boundaries. All right, they break boundaries a lot of times. If you don't pick up the phone, if you don't, there's a lot of situations where nice women break boundaries that men have.
I have a question for the guys that are dating multiples and just kind of having fun. And I guess that would be AJ and Fantastic. Because you guys are actively, Rick is married. What is your end goal? Like, what's the end game to what you're doing?
Who want to go first? You want to go first? You want me to go first?
However you want to do it, fam.
If you're talking about relationship wise, I don't really have an end game as of yet. Yes, I do want to. I'm thought about settling down, but at this point, no, there's no end game for me.
Yeah.
So go ahead first.
My
Go
bad.
ahead.
Go ahead. If you had
No. It's a secondary question for both your answers. So go ahead.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he's saying the same thing I told you guys earlier. As of now, I'm not in the mind space of what the end goal is. Right now, I'm in the stage of I want to enjoy as many possible options as I have. I'm not thinking about a serious relationship at all right now. So and I can't give you a timeline on as to when I will. You know what I'm saying? If a woman comes along that's just so incredible, she hits everything and knocks everything out of the park, maybe. You know what I'm saying? But until that point, or until I'm just satisfied and want something different, this is where I'm at.
So secondary question is going to be different now, because I want to expound upon what you just said. Fantastic, because I'm talking about end goal for your life, not for your right now. You know what I'm saying? Not just like, Mr. Right Now, Mr. Right or Mrs. Right. I'm asking like the end goal for your life, not right now. What is that?
Relationship wise.
Yeah.
Okay, because the end goal for my life is vast and extremely.
Yes, relationship wise, I'm talking about that.
So
yes.
relationship wise, ultimately, I'm going to settle down with a woman. Okay, and the plan is for us to fucking grow old and fucking die together. That's the plan. That's the hopes.
Okay.
Will that happen? The odds are not in my favor, but that's what I would like.
Okay. So thank you for that. And then that didn't answer my question. So the secondary question is, if that's your end goal, two-part, what are you doing to accomplish that goal? That end goal? Like, what are you doing, or what are your laid plans to accomplish that end goal? AJ, since you answered first, you can go ahead first again.
I mean, really, just making sure that the woman that I do choose is down with the program, down with the plan. She has a plan, I have a plan, and we have a goal together. We know that we're going to end this thing together, and that's really just it. If we're on the same path at this whatever time that we're at, and we agree on a lot of things, and we decide to be together, that's what we're going to do.
How does your current situation and what you're doing is kind of just figuring it out or just having fun? How does that ultimately benefit you as a human being?
Companionship, of course. With the situations that I do have, I'm not out there in the streets like I was before when I didn't have anybody. So I do have just like I said, 2 females that are really down for me. So I'm not in the streets like that. I'm really just kind of settled in my ways, working, hustling, and the 2 women that accompany me, we just have a good time.
So it seems to me that you're kind of more intentional about these 2, but trying to figure out which one you want to pick. Is that where you're at now with them?
It's not about picking whichever one. It's just that they bring a lot of qualities. They bring a lot of qualities. So instead of being out in these streets, I would rather be with either one of them. And it's just the way that I'm moving.
Have you considered a poly lifestyle, AJ? I'm sorry, Rick, and I'm done. Have you considered a poly lifestyle?
I have considered it, and I don't think that would be conducive to the women of this time right now.
The ones you have currently.
Any women of this time right now. I don't think women are able to share like that. They're not in that mindset like a lot of foreign women are, but women of today are not able to share. So I know that trying to make the poly lifestyle is going to mess everything up. So it's best to keep it the way it is.
Uncle Rick, can I just answer real quick from the single standpoint? Real quick, Mr. Fantastic, did you have access to a plethora of women before you got married?
Yeah, bro.
Did you used to run around before you got married?
Run around? Of course not.
Nah, like fuck multiple chicks whenever you wanted to, however you wanted to.
Maybe, possibly.
Yeah, no worries. And then you were in dick jail for 10 years.
Yep.
You think you really going back to jail, my nigga? I ain't never going back.
Exactly. I told you. Well, nah, man. Once you get
No. Let the organic answer spill. You one of the smartest niggas I know, B. So stop the if I get divorced, right? Knock on wood. I'm coming to Florida with you, nigga. We gonna die on a fucking yacht somewhere, nigga. You shit me? Yo, that's so love. That's what's actually because Mr. Fantastic's situation is different from AJ. All right,
he wasn't married before. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Now here's the difference, bro. The women are great and fun, but what you guys might not understand is we actually figure out what we don't want by messing with a lot of women too, right? We understand what's also not sustainable by dating multiple women at once. So it's not all just like we having sex with them. We also getting headaches. We also try not to get smoked. Sorry, smoke meaning like get caught up. That's how I use it, not like actually like, you know. But so there's a lot that actually comes from it, you know. Now you do get like Mrs. Fantastic. I don't know how he did it for 10 years. I mean, I hope I could be like him. You also get a little bit, I'm gonna be honest, sexually insatiable. Cause when you got so many women access, like I told my wife, listen, when we was dating, I have sex every day. Why do you think you only come over on Thursdays and Sundays? I have sex every day. Can you do this? Ask her. Real shit. This is streaming live. She upstairs. Right?
You got 2 sets of twins. We believe you, nigga. We believe you got 2 sets of twins.
So, did she say yes?
Of course she said yes.
If she'd have said no, would you not have married her?
I don't know. I mean, she said yes, but motherfucker lie like a motherfucker. I know that.
Exactly. That's my point.
But,
That's my point.
no, but that's not a point. I knew she couldn't sustain it.
Yeah.
But at least she what's it called,
Black.
Uncle Rick? They like indulge you or what's the like, you know, but I know good and well.
She accommodates you. She accommodates
Yeah.
you.
Like she cooked so-called Thanksgiving for the first time. Worst Thanksgiving meal I ever had, but she tried the shit.
The college
right?
try,
So I'm
man.
like, okay, I can see she washing clothes, you know what I mean, just doing shit. You know
She
what I
got
mean?
that effort. She got that effort.
Yeah, you know what I mean? She definitely got a C for effort, but effort nonetheless. You feel me? So, but I'm just saying, love, it's a lot that comes out of men dating multiple women. You know what I mean? I think we actually learn more negative than positive, to AJ's point. Where and also people need to stop using polygamy. That's not what men want. Men want polygyny. Polygyny is he can have more than one wife.
Oh, I
he
didn't know there
can't
was a
do
difference.
anything, not even with a woman. Like men ain't even on that shit like people say they are. So men are being polygynous, not polygamous, and that polyamory is like what everybody just out here fucking.
Yeah, women in control in that polyamory shit.
Yeah, but men are seeing polygyny, and I think that's the difference that we probably want to highlight. My bad,
Okay.
Uncle Rick.
Yeah, I know there's a difference. Okay, thank you.
But just breaking that down from a single nigga, because Mr. Fantastic ain't never going back to jail.
You don't believe so? I mean, we're calling marriage jail, but that's fine. You think he's never going back?
No, Mr. Fantastic got another 30 years to live.
It's not worth it
He ain't
for
gonna
him.
waste that 30 years.
It's not worth it for him.
What if you got a pass?
Hold on. Because I gotta go. I gotta work.
Go.
So I want to break this down to something that hopefully y'all can understand, right?
Yeah.
Right now, the car market is crazy, right? You can go right now on dealerships and see hundreds of cars, right? That's sitting there that's overpriced.
Well, Uncle Rick, read this for me.
The RBN bathroom. AJ Moses just said, as a man, he wants his woman to be a co-pilot. My plan, her plan. Bathroom break, brother. Until you figure out it's your plan. She needs to be down with. Shout out to RBN.
Get him out of here. He down to 1247. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rick.
Right. So right now, cars are overpriced and they sitting on a lot. Now the car's still there, but ain't nobody buying them. Back in the pandemic, right? When they ran out of chips, right? Remember how hard it was to get a car? Remember how people was overpaying for used cars? It's a 2018 Sentra. We need 30,000, right? And people will happily pay it, right? Because they need a car. Right? That's the dating scene right now.
Who's the
That's
car
what y'all-
in the dating?
that-
Who's the car in that scenario?
The car in the scenario are women.
So what are y'all? Are y'all cows?
We're the buyers.
Like slaves?
No,
What
we're
are
the
y'all?
we're
How
the
would we be a slave?
buyers.
How
We're-
would be a slave? Yeah,
we're the buyers, and I said this before, and I'll say it again. The black women are the only women who don't offer the buyers what they want to buy.
Okay, so we're cars and y'all are men, right?
So
But
drivers.
in
It's an analogy. It's an analogy.
Okay.
So if you want to complicate it,
But
complicate it. Let me finish though. Let me finish though, because I gotta go. Right? No disrespect.
You're used.
Right?
If I'm a used car, what are you? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Understood. You're
A
in a certain
slave?
place. You're understood. You're in a place right now. I understand. It's okay. Right?
Okay.
But what I'm saying is this, right? When Love asked me the analogy earlier, right, about the supply and demand, right? So again, right, it could be hoes all day, but if they overpriced, they ain't gonna never get bought. But when y'all shut the supply down on pussy, then y'all become more expensive. Y'all figure that one out. Hamp, I appreciate you, man. Y'all be easy.
I love you, bro. Be safe. Damn. So, love, did you pick up something?
I mean, I've heard it before, but yeah. I appreciate the conversation.
You didn't hear all that before. Stop.
What Uncle Rick said before about
all of it. You haven't spoken since Mr. Fantastic spoke and AJ spoke, and then I spoke.
I did take it all in. What are you talking about? Now, when you were talking, I said, no, I did take it all in. And now, because what you were saying made me ask another question, but Mr. Uncle Rick wanted to go, so I let him go.
You took it all in, huh? Okay,
Oh
you
my
bragging. Okay, I see. You see Mr. Fantastic looking through his top of his hat.
Chill out. So immature.
Good God Almighty! Even Keisha closed her eyes tight. She said,
No, she
"Holy
didn't.
shit!"
I can't see. I have my glasses on. I can't see.
She just said, "Man, oh man, hold on, let me catch up these super chats before she
Oh,
say
go
some
ahead.
more wild shit." Good God Almighty! I'll leave with the $5. Says black women are the only ones not selling when we're buying. Brother Ricky, one of my favorite quotes. Steppenwolf with the $5 says, respectfully, get out of here with that Steve Harvey 90-day shit. Y'all will smash on the first night for a man you like. Yeah. I'll leave with the 10 ball says, tell me one woman that asks you if you got a disease or gotten a test before they let you in them guts. They don't care about what they let inside them when they like a man. God damn. Black America with the tools. I got you. Stop playing, old lady. A man has to tell you nothing. He said, TJ said, did Ali get his tax return extra early? Ali stay getting money, man. Go ahead, Joseph.
Going back to the whole talking about black women lead and STDs. That's actually a fact. That's actually a valid point. That's a valid fact. Black women actually lead the field in bacterial vaginosis because this number one is diet. You know what I'm saying? Women are over consuming too much fast food, too much seafood boils, too much alcohol, too much weed. Second of all, they do not go to the gynecologist on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? There are women that I have spoke to personally that haven't been to a gynecologist in over 2 years. And third of all, there are a small pocket of men that majority of black women are sleeping with. There are 3 men who have publicly came out and said that they have herpes, and women are still having babies and still sleeping with them. Number 1, NBA YoungBoy. Number 2, Usher. Number 3, Michael Vick. So that's all I have to say about that.
Do you think women go to the doctor more than us?
They do. They should, but they don't.
Well, what I'm saying is, but wait. So, do you think they do? You think we go to the doctor more than them?
Women supposed to go to the doctors more because they have orifices. You know what I'm saying? Their bodies are changing on a daily. Men are pretty much afraid of the doctor because all they do is just give us medication and send us on our way.
But but you're saying they do, not the reason why they do, but I'm asking specifically, do they go to the doctor more than us?
Yes,
they do. And now, so do you think that can also be a reason for the disparity in STIs being reported?
Wait, repeat that. I'm sorry.
So I'm asking the question. So it says black women have more disease than black men, but can that also be a byproduct of us not going to the doctor?
That's a good question. I believe that you don't really need doctors because doctors are basically proxy and they're middlemen for the pharmaceutical companies.
Brother. You say brother.
What?
Brother.
Hello. So we need doctors, but y'all don't.
Well, yeah, come on, brother. Come on now.
Come on now, y'all know black men are dying every day from dumb shit. So
but it's not. It's not from this.
On this one too.
I'm not taking away the STI thing. That's not what I'm talking about. But
so
we
definitely need to go to doctors, brother, to get you make sure your health is good. You need to annual checkup, brother. Sometimes a little bit more than that. I hope you ain't out here on the Dr. Sebi program, brother.
Hold on. You ain't even let me finish my point though. Like you're only supposed to go to the doctor every 90 days, which is 4 times a year. It's just for checkups and stuff like that. Men are generally more healthier than women.
Damn. So, well, let me just give y'all this one piece. So I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. We used to get tested based on how our girl was doing. Let's keep it. I mean, I hate to spill it, but I'm out that game now. So, she walked back from coming from the clinic, what we used to call it at school, the infirmary, and you looking at her and shit, making sure she don't got no attitude, making sure she ain't sad. You good? Yeah, you trying to go to the cafeteria? Hell yeah, let's go to the cafeteria. Like, come on, man. Niggas be yo, if she good, we good. Like that was the game, yo. Like but go ahead. Joseph, did you finish your point? Because I
Yeah, I
mean
think I'm done.
you know what I mean? I just gotta be honest, man. Who is saying something? Cause like, yo, Mr. Fantastic, no. I got a lot of faith in Mr. Fantastic. I know he know.
Yeah, man. Listen, bro. Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah, that's. Hey, everything good. You know, she good, we good type shit. But that's only if you dealing with her only. She good, we good, man. That's the that's the policy, man.
You feel me?
That's why. Again, see, y'all don't even know about that. See, you only raw your condom dick. Okay, that's that.
You froze. Say it again. You froze.
I said, all right, your girl is the only one you raw. Everybody else gets the condom dick. Side chicks get condom dick. All right, your main gets the fucking raw. All right, you know what I'm saying? You special. You was kind. You was special. You was important. All right.
They said I violated. Yo, now I gotta be honest though. If that side chick been there for a while, that box remains unopened. I'm just niggas is wild, bro. Like,
yeah.
yo,
feel like all the secrets here.
Yeah, the truth is change
They know, y'all know. You been a side chick before. You know how that nigga. Well, shit, trust me.
I've been number 2.
Hold on, love. Hold on, now, love. That's cap. Hey, stop the cap. Love, you've been the first and only your whole entire life.
The one and only, yeah.
Oh, you married?
No.
Oh, you married?
Stop.
I'm not anymore. I'm not married anymore. No.
I'm snitching.
Oh, stop! Yeah, stop playing.
No, I think a lot of women are side chick and don't know it. I think that's the thing. A lot of them are side chicks, but they don't know that they are. So
if I don't know, it don't count, Gway.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm here thinking they number 1. Let's be honest. I'm just saying.
When you text and the text be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your text." 24 hours later, you was a side chick. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop acting like y'all never been there, B. Come on, man.
Hey, the first rules of having a problem is admitting you got a problem. Love, I understand. It's hard for y'all to admit that shit a lot of times, man. But hey, listen, all I'm gonna say is this: if this dude is so amazing, so incredible, so attractive, right, and you know this, all right, and especially if he making that pussy do them backflips, okay? You think you the only one that's out here? You know what I mean? You can't. Hey, come on, baby, come on now.
Yeah.
So you're saying this is really good? It's automatically got more than one? That you're saying fantastic?
Yeah, if it's great to you, I don't know what good is. If it's great to you, what you think it is to everybody else?
So no, I'm just saying it's automatic. He's slinging it because it's so good because he knows it's good.
I'm saying only if it is. That's what I'm saying. Only
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing. So we both agreed. If we're thinking that this man's game is so great, am I automatically to assume that he has multiples?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Because according to y'all, great dick is hard to find out here. Pause. That's what y'all say.
You should.
And watch this. Love, are you an easy catch?
No.
So that furthers the point.
Yep.
Hey, yo, Hamp.
Because I play hard to get too long.
You gotta get out of here, Joseph.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here, man. This shit is driving me fucking loco, bro. I can't stand this conversation. I'm out, man.
So you're saying because I played hard to get too long, he got somebody else on the side? Like what you're saying?
No. You on the side.
The higher that women rank a man, you better trust and believe. Like I don't know for whatever reason.
Hold on, this is fantastic. No, you good. All right, goddamn it. We gotta surround it. Listen. Say it with us. You were a side chick. You on mute for once.
I know I was on mute on purpose. And when like I just said to Glay, if I didn't know it didn't like
get her out of here, Mr. Fantastic. All right. If she don't get it, she won't get it. She won't get it, man. Let her think about her shit. Smooth with the $5 says Fantastic has attempted to build the rest of his life with 2 women. He is in perfect position to say, fuck that, together forever. Shit. Shout out BABG. Pause. Romello gifted a membership. Oh no, he been a member before. My bad. My bad. Starbucks is open and no customers. Appreciate you, bro. Night Issues. Can I get a tag and a penalty? Shit, we about to get out of here in about 10 minutes. I could drop the link for you. Why not? Have you cooled down? Have you cooled down? Just nod. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Joe, what you think about all this psycho babble, man? AJ got 2 women. He love them both.
No, you don't.
What you mean, Quay? Quay, he kissed them both.
So that don't mean anything.
He also
Shit. Quay, you know people don't kiss in America, right?
They don't.
Hell nah. When Tommy said he had more lips on his dick than lips on his lips, pause.
Oh yeah.
I'm quoting what he said. I was like this. Yeah.
AJ kissed on the lips, both of them. Fantastic kissed on the lips. No, I'm saying both sets of lips. Fantastic. He's kissed on the lips.
Hey, I'm a Scorpio, baby. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know you kissing on the lips, Scorpio. I know you kissing on the lips. Both sets. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas are sitting there kissing on the lips, all these chicks. That's part of passion. Cut it out.
No. Wait a minute. Did they just say you kiss everybody, Mr. Fantastic?
Nah, I don't kiss everybody. I don't kiss all lips either. But when I do, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Sassy, I'm dead ass. Where's
That
Sis
part.
at? Sis, my real sister. She know how I used to, boy. I used to treat Keisha. Close your ears. I'm just saying, man. Listen, man. You know you got them little virgin ears, man. Relax. Trying to tell you, man. For real. Yo, so love, what you think?
These niggas out here for everybody.
Well, shit, I mean, y'all been side chicks, shit.
I never admitted
How?
that.
Like if how will you know that? Like if you don't.
Thank you.
If you know nothing about it, that you were, how are you supposed to know that?
And that lets you know he cares. If you don't know you was a side chick, that means you had a man that really cared for you.
It's my
For
man,
sure.
my man.
Hey, listen, Mr. Fantastic, when you tell them that, they forget that they was a side chick. Gway, look at me close, Gway. You know you my man's, right, Gway? I told y'all to listen to me, Fantastic, until now. Think back, okay? Think hard when you couldn't get in touch with that nigga. When he had some real shit going on. Somebody died in his family. How many times did his dog die?
His phone died too, and he couldn't find it. He left at his homeboy's house.
Right? There's a bunch of mysterious shit going on with this nigga. But when you see him, if you ask him about it, he got to remember what happened, that his grandma died. Come on, man. Stop.
Did you ever drive by his house?
Who you asking, AJ? Me?
Yeah, you.
His car.
Heck yeah, I'm allowed to go everywhere.
Yeah, you go by? Okay.
Heck, no, I went in that joint.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I went in that joint.
Yeah, because
Hey,
you
what's
was on the
going on?
side. Come on now.
Okay.
You know, we got tangible examples.
So
What'd you say, Tay?
love admitted she was dick whipped.
Hey.
He was dropping dick off.
Hey.
No, I was saying I pulled up when it wasn't my night before. Like you was saying, him. Like I had certain days, so I've showed up on the day that wasn't mine. But I mean, I knew about her, she knew about me, so that was my situation.
But it was a routine. So it was a routine, and some y'all got the night switched up.
No, I was in the rotation. I showed up on her night.
Oh yeah, you violated, man.
I mean, it was my birthday. I ain't here. It's all right. It worked out.
It was after the club.
Whoa, hold on. Did you give him the threesome though?
No, I couldn't do that.
Yeah, see,
I was open to it, but I wasn't attracted to her.
You see.
I got to be attracted. I mean, I got one or two. Like that's no fun. But the opportunity was there.
Yo, hold on. Oh, say Keisha is a virgin, nigga.
O'Shea is miserable. He really is. I cannot stand him.
Damn, man, I don't care what she did with her. Never mind. She And oh, my bad, Keisha, my bad. Great, man. Yo.
Okay, I have a question, right? Were you
Who
not
you got a question
jealous
for?
or
I was talking,
anything?
my bad. Who you got a
Oh,
question for?
sorry. Tay.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
up?
so in that situation you was in, like, were you not jealous?
I mean, I got jealous at some points, but only because it had been happening for some years. Like, this was a situationship. It wasn't a relationship. Nobody was in love. We wasn't dating. We was in a
Shout out
situationship.
to Tay. Shout out to Tay.
So, I mean, I didn't like it all the time, but yeah, it is like that night I showed up and it wasn't my night. I was a little jealous because it was my birthday.
After the club, drunk.
Yeah.
So,
But
Tay,
again,
I got
so
a
Tay,
question.
hold on. So I got a question. Y'all see, y'all, this got to be two ways, man. Listen, y'all, we asking y'all motherfucking questions.
Let's
So
go.
Tay, you said you was in a situationship for years,
Yeah.
right? For
Mhm.
multiple years. So what was so amazing about this dude that you were willing to share him for years?
Oh, what? Sorry.
He was okay with me having him, you know, as often as I did. Like, we were okay with it. We had a conversation. Everybody was fine with it. I had a lot, like, I don't know who was it. Somebody was like, I work a lot. I was in school. I ain't have time. I didn't have time to
You
date.
ain't want to be with him.
I didn't want to be with them. No. It was
But
on
so what you didn't want to be with him, but he
in a
had
relationship.
access to you repeatedly for years. So were you dealing with somebody else other than him or just him?
No, I was only dealing with him.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So
That's what he said earlier.
so don't dance, don't moonwalk my question now.
I'm not-
What was so amazing about him? Because you didn't answer the question. You just told me, you gave me more details about it. What was so amazing about him as to where you were willing to be exclusive to him, but let him have options for years?
I mean, he wasn't that amazing. It was just convenient.
Oh, come on. That's cap, but it is what it is. I'll leave that alone.
No.
Ask your question. Ask your question.
That's cap. So I mean, so I'm pretty sure within that time you had other men pursue you. You said years. So we just say 2. So let's just say 2. Cut it off at a minimum 2 years. You mean to tell me you're going out about your life, your day, social media, all these different things, and in 2 years, no other man than the one you were already dealing with shot his shot?
Yeah, they shot, but I didn't have the capacity to be in a relationship. It's not what I was looking for.
Okay, but it's not even about being in a relationship. You could have swapped it out and had somebody that was going to give you more than you being the Tuesday lover.
You don't want to do that.
But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I was satisfied with where I was.
Cool, and I'm glad, and this is what I'm saying, and you're proving the point that we say all the time.
Yeah.
When a woman will do it for the dude she likes. So this whole thing about 90 days and you gotta be in a relationship and you gotta do all this shit and la la la. And I'm not, and Tay, I'm not I'm actually.
I hear you. I got you.
Applauding because this what you got is what a lot of dudes want. Listen, let it.
Well, that's in the past. I don't have that no more. That was.
Not understand that. I'm not saying now, but that's what I'm saying. For that time, that is what most men want. Hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. If whatever we got,
cool. I was cool. Everybody
whatever we got going on is fine, and it's working for us for that time being. If we get tired, or if it elevates or it dissipates,
we have a conversation.
Nobody loses.
Right.
So why is it only about you? What you want? What about what the woman wants to?
What she just said is that's what she wanted.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wasn't in that space.
Yeah, she had what she named was the stereotypically feminist goals: school, work, career, etc.
Right.
So the relationship wasn't on her totem pole at the highest, right? Based on that in that particular time frame for her. Now, but his question is still valid though. What made him make you want to be in that type of situation? Like, what was it about him? Was he a 15% nigga? Was he 6 feet? What? Why did you do that for him?
No, I wasn't like that dumb shit y'all talking about 6 feet and 6. No, I wasn't none of that. He was just cool.
I know, Tay. It's like pulling teeth, though. It's like pulling teeth. So what was it? I just named some shit. So what was it?
I was just there for the sex. I thought I said that.
No, you didn't say that. You finally admitted it. That's what he's saying. So he was slanging that dude. He was slanging that
relationship. It was physical.
Well,
I thought
you said it was convenient though. That doesn't tell us that he was slanging per se. You're saying okay, he was there, it was safe, whatever. But
Exactly.
why did you put yourself? Because that's what Gway is trying to understand. Are you
Okay, it
saying
was
it's some regular nigga that you knew?
for me. It was good sex. It was convenient for me in terms of the situation. I didn't have the capacity to give more. That's all I needed at the time. That's all
And
I wanted.
fellas, that's why you always get to the bottom of that pussy. Okay, that's why you
Yeah.
always hit the bottom of that pussy. All right.
Yeah. So was he? Well, a scale from 1 to 10, what would you rate him?
Like
Pause.
skill? What we talking about?
No, his like his aesthetics.
Oh my god, she don't need to answer that.
No, like how? No, his like look. How handsome was he?
Oh.
Attractiveness.
Not his penis.
Yeah, not his meat. Get out of here, Gway. Get out of
Way
here.
way mine in the gutter, boy.
What you want to know about that? Nah, he was like a 5, I guess. Yeah.
Damn,
Average.
So they doing that for the 5s.
Yeah, average. Yeah. We weren't going out.
That's what's up.
Like I had to show
Shout
him
out
off.
to the 5s, bro.
Hey, he was remodeling that pussy. Had to be.
Yeah. Sure.
Putting the pressure on him. All right.
Damn, man. And first off, love, don't be making them face. Your mind stay in the gutter.
Why am I getting straight? Gway did it. Gway thought you was talking
But
about
you made a face like your mind ain't always in the gutter. Remember that time you said you could ride somebody's face?
So that's what made me to think that's what he
Yeah.
was talking about.
Keep on talking, Gway. Go ahead. Keep on talking, Gway. Go ahead. What'd you say, Gway?
No, I said because of what he said. Been talking about sex all day, so I was just like, I thought that's what he was like trying to say to her.
Nah.
Or ask her about that.
No, act so innocent.
Hell no. Ain't no man for the act. No,
I'm not. That don't even make no sense. Gway definitely got to throw them draws out though, but still,
No,
that ain't the point. Yo, man. God damn, man. Wait, long story short, I'm gonna send you Joel's number. Y'all make that shit happen. That's basically what I gather from all this. You know what I mean? Because Joel is a stand-up nigga with a good heart. He just ain't with the bullshit. Point blank, period. That motherfucker, he could dance his ass off. Pause, because that sounded crazy, especially with the ass off. But Joel could do a lot of dope shit, man. That's all I'm saying.
Hold up. Oh, this brother say he's a dancer?
Joe be dancing like a motherfucker. He could do every line dance, 2-step, 90s dance you can imagine. All of them. Kid and play, all the shit. That nigga DJ. He play what the fuck y'all be playing? Bingo? Backgammon or some shit?
Spades.
You know what I'm saying?
You go from bingo to backgammon to spades.
I think he could do a backflip. Can you do a backflip?
No, I can't do a backflip.
I thought that was you
He
that time.
just added shit on it now.
I ain't that good.
He just putting stuff on.
I'm just saying, man. Yo, I mean, Joe, Gway is great. She has been through a civil war, so you always got to keep that in the back of your mind. But other than that, she good to go.
Oh, blood.
She's in great shape. She had to run from one side of the country to the other to get away from. Look, Keisha jealous. Keisha, you can't have Joe. Keisha, sorry. I already hooked him up. Too bad. Keisha over there hating. Stop hating, Keisha. Damn, man. Interesting. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. My bad, Gway. Am I exaggerating though, Gway?
Yeah. Why do you have to bring up the Civil War? I don't understand.
I gotta let him know what he getting into. If you wake up sweating, you know you having a flashback. That's all.
No, I've been through therapy and all of that stuff, so I'm straight.
Are you straight now? All right.
No, I'm straight. I've been through therapy a long time ago.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Gway, man. Damn, that shit. I like how we ended this shit off with a bang, man. That shit was good shit, man. The backpedal award of the night does go to
AJ
Moses. We appreciate you, Mom. I do not fuck with Jerry Springer, but I do like one of his constructs. Hey, let me see if I can know. Yo, final thought.
Hey, my final thought is, just as I said before I was on here, most important thing you can do is be yourself. Like I feel like in these spaces, you got a lot of people up here, you know, lying about shit, capping about shit. When I come up here, I'm 100% honest all the time because that's all I can be. Everybody else is already spoken for. Hey, thanks for having me on the show. Everybody else on the panel, thanks for having me, ladies. Thanks for all the questions. I appreciate y'all.
Word.
You're welcome.
Tay?
Hey man, y'all shoot your shot. Don't be scared, because there's single women out here waiting on y'all to take the initiative. And health as well. Take care of yourself. Go to the doctor. Okay. Thank you. Good night.
Word. AJ?
It's okay for them to do it. It's a problem when I do it. Listen, go out there, man. Do your thing. Don't believe what women say, man. See what they do. All right. Keep yourself safe and don't be a simp.
Word. Mr. Fantastic.
Hey, explore your options, fellas, man. Hey, man, 40 is a wonderful place to be, and never go back in jail with your D, man. Once you get out, man. Shout out to Hamp, man. Appreciate you. I'm out, bro.
Word. Keisha.
Save yourself, women. Most of these men don't want commitment, as we can see, except Joel. Shout out to Joel. That's it.
I'm married. Word. Gway?
Always great show. I enjoy the show today. Hope we have more like shows like this. I would say to women who are not out there or doing those things that these men were talking about, um, you should probably find a good man to settle down with, and don't listen to guys who are talking about having multiple girlfriends and not getting married and stuff like that. So, but always great show, him.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Word. Love?
Great show today. Thank you for all the guys that were good sports coming up, answering our questions with truth and transparency. Shout out to AJ for getting that backpedaling and puss popping award. Um, Ladies, know your worth, know your standards, and don't settle for less than what you deserve.
Wait a minute. Is that a lot of corks back there?
So,
Go back,
you
wait,
know,
go back. Wait. Can you go back 1 second? Let me see. God, you drank all that?
Possibly. I had a lot of line parties.
God,
can Hamp do a final thought? You know, I hate that Keisha feels like that, but I also can't 100% denounce what it is that she said. It's a competition. People say they don't want to compete, they don't think they should have to, whatever the case is. The best compete. The NFL is comprised of the top 1% of football players in the world, and they compete, even the best ones. That's why the contracts in the NFL are only 3.5 years. It never stops. It never stops. There's only 25-star rated football players a year out of all the high schools in the country. It never stops. Life is full of competition. But I swear to God, I used to be outside. But when I met my wife, there was a difference. I didn't think that some of the things that my buddy was saying he used to do with his wife, I'm like, why would you keep bringing her everywhere? But when I met my wife, I'm like, oh, I see it now. I understand it now. There's things that I wanted to do that I never thought I would want to do. That shit was corny. Never. But then when I got with her, I swear to God on my kids that something changed. There was like a impression. So that shit is out there. Even with niggas that got that mindset. Keisha. Stop waving your head around and shit. It's only 9 o'clock where you at.
No,
All right,
it's
come in.
not. It's 12.
Where you at? Oh, but
Yeah.
I swear to God, it's out there though. That's all I'm saying. Don't lose hope. All right. AJ is a lover. All right. I don't care what he say. All that tap dancing, he is a lover. Point blank. Period. Keisha, fix your. God damn it. So just trust me, it's out there, man. Don't lose hope. But like you said, you got to put yourself out there and understand that you can make that shit happen. That's all I'm saying. All right. Anybody else got anything to say since y'all keep interrupting my final thought?
That was a great final thought, Hamp, and I hope men like AJ.
I don't want to hear that shit. Anybody else got something they want to say? Final thought.
Hey, when you gonna DJ again? When you going back to DJ?
Don't worry about it. Anybody else got a final thought? Question they want to interrupt my final thought?
No.
What'd you say, Quay? We're out of here. Anybody else? All right. God damn it. AJ, I'll be back there on Saturday. Hey, AJ, shoot me an email. This might be risky at Gmail. I'll shoot you my math. Matter of fact, I'll put it in the back chat. Everybody in here. Everybody my family anyway.
Rock with it.
Yeah, man. Hey, everybody in the chat, thank you for holding us down all night. We starting this new show with just the ladies, but I think we definitely have to do some practice reps for sure. You know what I mean? But good God almighty, man. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. For dating advice and tips, please email me at thismightberisky@gmail.com. If you want me to hook you up with someone, that will be a cost, but it will be worth it. All right. I had some clients that I've been trying to get rid of for a little while. It's getting a little bit it's trying, but I'm gonna succeed. I'm telling you. I ain't naming no names, but I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get rid of them. Yo, please subscribe, man. Become a member. The third cousin only 99 cents to become a cousin. I think it's like $3 or $4. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be safe. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, real quick. Tomorrow night, one of the brothers who used to be on the panel, he hit me. He's like, yo, what's up with these niggas? So he's like, yo, I need to have a conversation. I'm like, well, who? He's like, listen, I got to have a conversation with the whole manosphere. So apparently he got some questions for the manosphere. Because he's saying a lot of this shit that people saying, they don't live by it. They can't perpetuate it. And it don't actually come to fruition when they try to practice it. So I said, okay, well, I'll give you the floor. Men can come up and address it. But Master Corey said he got smoke for the manosphere. So tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. Keisha, what time is that Pacific?
6.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
Keisha, leave me alone. All right. So 9 p.m. Eastern. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be safe. Do the right thing. Like, share, subscribe. Everybody do the peace sign. Tell a friend to tell a friend. And we out.